The man only exists in the ethereal plane. Discord doesn't recognize that as the plane of existence.
Yeah, it should send a message anytime someone joins. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, wait, is this your old buddy that was like been in this server before?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why the
I
fuck-
can't think of any reason I would have ever introduced him before. Apparently, he still can't join the voice call.
Are you something?
I don't know.
I am uber
He should be able-
confused.
Uber Concernerino.
Yeah, I'm telling him to join a different VC and we'll drag him in. Boy, it's always amusing the ways the universe will try to scuff something. Oh, there he is.
There we go.
That one worked.
That one worked. There you go.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hello.
Got any mozzarella sticks?
Absolutely.
I'm just getting ready on my end. I will be streaming this because I tend to do because I like to record this stuff.
Yeah.
It also helps us remember because we're very lackluster in memory.
This is their
I-
version of taking notes during the session.
Mm-hmm.
I have forgotten just about everything we were doing since the last time we played. Considering
I don't
it's
even think
been
you
over a
remember
month.
what breakfast you had this morning.
Does anyone want to give the details?
How far in details are you wanting us to share?
I mean,
I can cover my ears.
oh yeah. You can just do what happened last session specifically. Don't spoil too much. I want anything he learns to be like in character passing of knowledge.
Okay,
'Cause
not
that seems fair, you know.
We're gonna
truthfully.
traumatize him.
Oh my god. Truthfully, not much in this sense of things. It was a really casual day, basically. And we had some interactions in the sense of things. My character went and talked to one person, though she has not shared important information in the sense of things, though she might need to do that at some point. I forgot what Allison, like the others, did.
I did drugs.
No, you did
no.
not.
Building gun.
Oh yeah, I was building a zombie gun.
Zombie gun.
Oh my god.
Well, we're having the talk of what use would this have in the current situation or scenario, judgment and moral values and all that fancy stuff, and whether or not.
And I was in the DM's way that he does, clenching my fist, saying, "Yes, you could do that, but are you sure?"
See, this
Bill,
is
sure.
the all else fails, shit hit the fan type of deal. All right, this isn't gonna be used to blow up the school. Unless Agent gets the hands on it. All right,
I'm the one building it.
you are not the zombie gun. The other one. I have no control over the zombie gun. That is not my technology. That is his responsibility. If he gets blamed for it, that is him.
It's okay. The principal won't be able to say shit anymore.
Oh, I've made a
Oh,
school
boy.
shooter.
Oh,
I hate this. I hate all of this. Why did I give him the techno? Well, I'm building him the technology slowly.
Anyways,
Welcome to our group.
yeah, you'll learn more about him, and he'll learn more about you guys as time goes on. Because there's a lot to unpack here, but you guys will find that out. You both of these groups that that is now becoming one group have a lot to unpack about the other one. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Wait
We'll
a
get
minute.
To put it simply, Joe here has a lot of interesting stuff you can learn from him that you will have to get out of him. And he also, of course, has a lot of important information he has to get out of you, but we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
Important note at this exact second, I am going to share my screen through Discord.
Oh.
None of you, except for Joe, are allowed to look at my screen.
Oh
Because
god.
no cheating.
you guys aren't going to know where Joe is starting out. So he's going to have to look through my screen to keep track of his own location while you guys move around.
Okay. For the time being, I'm gonna also explain some things because I did start streaming. Well,
Sure.
hi, hello everybody. If you're wondering where one of our players, Trevor, went, the person who was playing him sadly has backed out from the game. So that's why Joey's now in this game now.
Oh,
And is there anything else should I mention innocent things? I feel like there should be what?
Scheduling, because we haven't done this in God knows how long.
Oh,
So
yeah.
today,
We might be doing these games on Sundays now. In a sense of things. So, yeah. But, God, I'm a little spacey.
this Sunday night, find out who breaks today.
Oh my god, Kuma.
What? Being honest. All right, I think we've unpacked everything that we're willing to unpack, so that our new person is willing to show themselves in time and figure out what the hell we are as individuals.
yeah.
Is this the part where we do the thing?
I believe if everyone has prepared themselves, we can begin.
I have coffee, soda, and a granola bar. Let's fucking go.
That
Let's
combination
go.
is not safe,
I got
healthy, or
pepperoni
viable.
and jelly beans.
You're in a crazy night
I
tonight.
have sun chips and a lemonade. Fight me. I'm healthy.
I still have chocolate for Valentine's Day down here.
Wow.
Oh god, he's gonna be high on sugar. This is not good.
None shall stop me.
So,
Commence.
as of course you're all aware, normally we begin at the beginning of the day, and of course make our way towards the end of the day, and potentially do the day after, and so on and so forth. For today's session, we're going to start round about noon, let's say.
Okay.
It is April 5th. It is a Sunday. It is 1987. If you all could place yourselves wherever you feel like you would be on the map at that time of day. Maybe you're all hanging out somewhere. Maybe you're all off doing your own things. But what matters is that that is the time at which things begin for today.
Probably gonna be at her home.
All right.
Why are there two Kellys?
Wait, is there?
There's
Why
one
did
in
you-
the treehouse.
Shit!
Wait a
Sorry!
minute.
Sorry! I didn't
All
notice!
What
How
time
do I get...
paradox is this?
It's all good. Just
How do I
select
delete?
Text-files.
select one of them and hit delete, and make sure the one that you do want to use is where it needs to
Okay,
be.
okay, there you go. My bad.
It's all good.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I stay
It's
already. Riley, when did you build a cloning machine?
I didn't do this. I didn't plan this. This was not me.
Probably just end up at the treehouse to vibe if nothing important's going on.
Riley, where would you be?
Treehouse.
Fair enough. Alice and Riley are at the treehouse. Kelly decided to stay home, as it is a Sunday.
Actually, no. Never mind. I'm gonna go over here.
You're gonna-
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, we're on.
Everyone's at the treehouse.
Alright. I see how it is. My personal space. I see how this
Fair
is.
enough.
It's the clubhouse, don't worry.
It is the clubhouse. You know how big the clubhouse is.
I'm aware still.
So you guys are all at the treehouse, hanging out, doing things. What sort of things you doing?
Throwing a knife.
Oh no. Why?
What are
do
you
that?
throwing knives at?
Trees.
Just kind of just outside.
He's kind of outside just throwing knives at a tree.
Just
Fair enough.
fucking.
Kelly's currently messing around with sharp mittens. In the
Fair
sense of
enough.
things.
I'd like to add that I don't believe that ferret mongoose thing has gotten his rabies shot yet, so we should best be careful.
I could see it playing tug of war with Kelly's sleeve in the sense of trying to drag Kelly's sleeve into one of its cubby holes again.
Yeah, that's just probably what's going on. A mixture of like playful jumping and wiggling about and trying to drag soft materials away, which without much care for the fact that you're wearing them currently. Such is the way of such creatures.
Serpent. Wouldn't be surprised if you dragged a pillow into the freaking. That's me.
You sound a bit quiet, Kuma.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have my microphone. I'm working on adjusting it. Excuse me. But,
It's all good.
You're not
Yeah.
excused from class. Where's your hall pass?
Riley, what are you doing?
doing what I always do. Getting us closer and closer and farther away from God by tinkering with the weapon.
The penumbra gun?
Yes.
Every day we drift further from God's light.
Yep, and I am building a
How-
weapon to do so.
How far along is it currently?
Well, I found a rack, and the circuit
You
board
got-
and the
you
circuits
got the
themselves are done.
Yep.
From my understanding, one of the notes is circuit board and circuits need okay, but I believe we already got that okay.
Yeah, because I believe you got William's dad.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
had
that-
Mr. Ryder to look at that after a long
Yeah.
talk about the moral standings of having this gun be active in the field.
Yes.
So
Where
that
he
is-
warned you that, it's dangerous.
Right now, all I need to do now is get the rigging done and the housing itself for said rock fixed or new housing for it because boom
Yes.
damage bad. So
Yes.
I'm making an attempt to repair the housing and the frame itself to make sure that it's stable, rigid, and functional.
All right. That is what you are currently doing. Give me a tinker roll real quick to see how that goes. Most of it's intact and salvageable,
Hmm.
and you're able to fix it up. However, there are some significant chunks that are irreparable, and you'll probably have to find some parts to make up for what's lost.
I think I still have that box from the electronics store, but I don't know how well that's going to be rigid-wise in terms of flat
Yeah.
plastic. So
This isn't an electronics issue. This is just like a casing issue.
scrap. Know where to
Yep,
find that.
You need plastic or metal or something, and that could be, buying something from a local store or going to the scrap heap and hoping you find something that'll suffice.
Right.
Or potentially convincing Mr. Ryder to let you gut one of the older projects for parts.
No, I wouldn't do
Which
that.
is
to
less
him.
likely, because you don't know what's going to happen if you try to gut them.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be necessary. They might be useful later.
Hmm
I think it's an adventure waiting to happen.
Oh my god.
So, it is around this point that all three of you would suddenly feel a sort of stillness in the air. As though for a brief moment everything held still. Gravity simply ceased, the wind stopped to blow, leaves held perfectly stationary in the air, and then, as soon as it came, it went, and everything is back to normal. But something has clearly happened.
She's gonna call up to the dress. Riley, what did you do?
Just like peek out from like the bottom of the chest. It's like I didn't do shit, crazy man. I can't control the weather.
As soon as Kelly gets her sleeve free from Serpentins, she's gonna go up to the top of the treehouse and take a look through one of the telescopes. At
Anywhere
the town.
anywhere in particular in the town you might be looking?
Just generally at the town. See if she notices something.
Give me an investigate, I suppose. I feel like that's apt.
Nope.
You sadly do not see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, if you want, I can give a very basic overview. I mean, people are going about their days, people are buying groceries, the reconstruction of the church is still in effect. I mean, there's some dude's just like chilling eating a sandwich. It is roughly noon, they're on lunch. The school, of course, is, lights are off, school's closed, it's the weekend, what do you expect?
Kelly kind of yells from the top. Hey guys! Maybe, come up here and see if... I can't see anything, but... maybe one of you guys can see if there's something wrong with the town or something? Because that really felt weird. I don't like that.
I think we
I
all
know
felt
that.
that. Yeah.
I
Riley would make
blame
me feel.
Riley.
Okay.
Alright.
Just because of who I am does not make it my responsibility to control all of space-time, alright? That is not my job. I could just as well blame you for politics.
Yeah, my version of politics is zombie gun or knife.
That is not a believable party because I've read the book, so shush. Anyway, get up here so we can look through this fancy telescope and figure out what's going on with the air.
Coming.
Anyone wishing to look through the telescope, please do an investigate.
Alright.
Nothing. Nah, you didn't see anything that Kelly didn't already see.
Oh my god.
I expect nothing good to come from this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Get to 6. Got a 2.
Got a 2, that's not bad.
That's surprising for me, considering I only have 3 in mind.
So what did Allison see?
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna say with a 2, you can see that on top of the people reconstructing the church being on lunch break, there seems to be a slight amount of hubbub. Like there's some people yelling at each other. You can't see, I mean, you obviously can't hear what about, but you also can't really see what about, but they seem to be, flapping their arms at each other and whatnot. And then someone like carries something away.
Do I
like
see
just out of you. They just seem to go out towards the front of the church, and then they come back a moment later. Like you're kind of looking through the because obviously the church has like those big windows along the back wall towards you guys. So you're mostly just seeing them through that, and they seem to move something out the front of the church and then come back, and things seem fine. They just seem kind of exasperated by what was that? Whatever.
So something happened at the church, guys.
Really?
Yeah.
God finally descended upon this town?
Fuck if I know. They're losing their shit for a hot minute. Then they took something out and put it outside, I'm guessing.
Oh god, do you think it's one of those rocks?
I don't think so. They weren't all, trying to kill each other. And once whatever it was taken away, they all went back to what they were doing normally.
Really?
Yeah.
I still think it has something to do with Riley.
Okay. Fuck you. But I do to go back to the point. Allison is right. Maybe we should go check it out and see what's up. Besides, I need to go stop by the junkyard anyway, so this will be a nice little walk through town.
Okay. I'm taking the slide.
Exactly. Let's go. Head first down the slide.
Taking the stairs. I'm going back down. I need to grab some things anyway.
Little do they know, I was going to say more things they saw through the telescope, but they didn't stick around to listen.
Oh no.
So they're gonna miss out on that.
Oh.
That's fine.
It'll be fine.
Can Kelly take one more look?
Nah.
Nope.
The story, the camera pans over and looks through the telescope for a second, so the audience knows what's up, but the rest of you don't.
Oh, shit. What does the audience know?
Well, if I said it, you'd know it, so...
I don't even think the audience knows, but that's okay. I'm gonna walk back down
Foreshadowing.
Walk back
I'll
down
say
the
this much.
stairs.
Foreshadowing in the direction of the school.
Oh no. Not the
It's
education
fine.
system, please. I need that to learn. Anyway. I'll take the stairs, contrary to what the majority vote seems to be the tubing of the slide. I need to grab the frame and the housing, and then I'll be back at the base of the tree waiting.
Well, let me send Joey an image of what the treehouse looks like, so he gets context of
Fair enough. You might also see him rolling things, but again, that's because he is elsewhere on the map. You don't know where, doing things and trying to get by.
So
He's stealing things from the church.
this is our treehouse, Joe.
Beautiful, wonderful. Slide,
Yep.
Big slide.
big slide.
It's a big tube slide with windows in the sides.
Yeah, and so we
Pretty
can.
cool.
Oh, you know what? Let me select myself. That might be helpful.
That might be good. I'm not gonna make you re-roll that because obviously rust and all that.
Oh, also, Joe, probably afterwards, I'd be down on drawing your character.
Okay, cool.
I did all the art in the sense of the icons and also the map. So.
Yeah.
All right. The map looks great. I was looking at that. when I was being showed in. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I wanted to basically make something so we could actually see where the fuck we are.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were leaving to see the chaos, yes?
Yeah, let's go down
Yeah,
the
you
church.
guys were going down the slide, having a grand old time.
Riley would be at the base of the tree waiting, just with the
I feel like
the
we'd be waiting
skeleton.
for you.
Yeah, no, we would probably
Yeah,
be there
I'm
first.
on my way down. I have the housing and the frame of the weapon like slung over my shoulder in a pocket. Just wait, and then I'll make my way to the base of the tree. It's just like, all right, you ready?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Let us go. 3 Musketeers.
Oh god. All right, let's move it.
And now teleportation jukes. We end up at school.
Well, of course, just move your icons as you move around and such.
All right.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. You guys are just slowly moving your way to the church.
All right. We're I guess we're at the church. What do we see?
You see that there's, well, not construction tape, but, borders set up around the church as construction crews are going about doing their best to refurbish and fix the place up after whatever that strange storm was that happened that partially destroyed the church,
No, they're hooligans.
Oh, the hooligans. Yes, that's right.
Hooligans.
I mean, they never found the hooligans, so I mean, who knows? It could have been hooligans. It could have been a freak storm. Who knows? But the construction workers are just at work. It's loud. Everyone has like high visibility jackets. There's a lot to look at.
So,
Damn.
how do we want to do this? There's 2 ways we can do this. We can 1, sneak into the church, or 2, ask politely. Well, there's a 3rd option, but I'm not exactly going to like it.
What's the 3rd option?
I pull my family ties and see if Father Mackenzie's in there, and I'm not exactly willing to have that family relationship.
I mean, if you want to try to talk to him.
Listen, I think out of all the things that have happened today, or not happened the last couple of times we've come in contact with each other, I don't know if that kind of family reunion is going to be great and having to explain those things. So, sneaking it is, yeah, right?
Kelly's kind of looking around a little bit, see if she can recognize folks.
Well, you don't recognize much of the construction workers, and you guys
Yeah.
are still near the back end of the church, and you don't see much there.
Kelly's gonna be slowly walking up to the front in the sense of things.
I mean, for the most part, a bunch of construction workers doing things.
Do we want to pass Ashley or Allison off as a foreman?
I mean,
Alright. That's what I'm getting me knife.
Okay, wait a minute.
I'm getting the super juice knife.
No, please.
Come here, bug boy.
No.
Allison, no, please.
Not dying today, please. I've already been told that juice is bad for me.
We have no idea what the orange juice will do to you.
I have been informed by God himself that juice is bad.
So you guys are currently walking around and looking at the church from the front.
Mhm.
Do we is Father Mackenzie anywhere to be found?
I mean, you don't see him through all the construction workers, and to be fair, they probably wouldn't let anyone in, considering it's kind of dangerous to be in a construction site if you're not a construction worker. You need the special hat and vest and all that.
Allison, you wouldn't happen to have any of these items, would you?
No, but I could.
Oh God.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So, we're limited to just sneaking in, right? I mean, unless someone wants to play.
Relative term.
Okay, listen. I don't think anyone here is Jehovah's Witness. I'm just putting that out here. So we can't exactly just walk in as like the parson or anything.
I mean, that's not what I imply. Listen, I'm just saying. There can't be any witnesses if they're all dead.
Okay, no.
Is there
Well,
anyone nearby by any chance? Respawn.
What are you looking for?
Is there anyone nearby in the sense of one of the construction workers?
Anyone nearby that is not a construction worker?
That is a construction worker.
Oh, that is a construction worker.
That is not
mean,
busy.
Oh, that's not busy.
Mhm.
I mean, as mentioned, it's around noon, so there's one dude who's just kind of hanging out near the front, like, not necessarily gate, but temporary gate while they're working here, who's just kind of enjoying a bologna sandwich. I mean, you can't be certain it's bologna, but it smells like bologna. So it's probably bologna.
Kelly kind of goes up to him and goes, "Hey, what's going on over here? I noticed the church has been worked on for quite some time now, but I'm curious of what's happening."
I mean, you know, it's just basic construction work. The church got messed up quite a while, you know, late last year, I believe, and we got called out to fix it as soon as we could, but, well, with the winter storms, it was hard to get up here to the mountains.
That's fair enough. I hope Father Mackenzie's doing okay in the sense of dealing with that then. Anything interesting happening in the sense of things? Sorry, I'm just kind of curious on things.
No. The Reverend ain't allowed to live here while it's under construction. I think he moved in with some family elsewhere.
Okay. Okay. I was just curious. And thank you. She walks back to Allison and Riley.
So what's the stitch, Rep?
Didn't really press on what we saw and sent the things because it'd be kind of awkward, but Father Mackenzie's no longer, is currently living with a few folks, and he's not here.
God, so, my version of sneaking in is still on the table.
Oh no. It's not sneaking in, that's just you committing murder.
If I don't get caught, it's still sneaking.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
No.
Just try sneaking in the other way.
Yeah, and I don't have any money to pay bail besides what I earn at the diner, so I'm not exactly willing to spare some cash to break you out of jail. So.
Listen. It's fine.
It's not fine. See, this is the one time where killing other people is not okay. Listen to the man that's literally not from your world.
Wait, hold on. Was it ever okay to just kill people? What
Can we not talk about this out in the open, please?
Let's figure out what's going on with the church.
I mean, it's broken.
It's busted. That's great. We know that. We've figured that out pretty quickly. Do you think? I don't assume they're going to let us in because not only of the fact that we are in fact children, but we do not have the proper safety gear. So there's no way of getting in unless we sneak in, which again is probably not the best idea, but we'll see what happens.
I mean,
Hey, Riley.
theoretically speaking,
I have a couple ideas of getting in, but I'm not exactly willing
Riley.
to do them without everyone.
Lift me up. Lift me up for a sec. I want to see through the windows. You know.
What? Oh, boy. Okay. I'll move over and pick up Kelly by the hips and lift her up.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted to make you roll for it, but just go ahead.
If you make me drop her, I will be sad the rest of the session.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Just lift her up.
All right, I've lifted her up, facing her towards the windows. All right, do you see anything short stuff?
Let me do investigate. That's a 3. Respawn?
no need to flex this early in the session. God damn it.
So you're looking through the windows, and to be fair, you don't see a whole lot. Like, I mean, nothing out of the ordinary anyways. Like, everything's pretty much as you guys, I mean, last saw it, with the addition of construction workers and things looking a little bit spruced up and such.
And a bologna sandwich nearby.
And, you know, the dude eating the bologna sandwich.
I
over
don't
there,
see
yeah.
anything odd. You think
Well,
they possibly moved it? Or whatever it is they found?
I was trying to ask what you guys might have seen through the telescope that might have been
I
causing
did not
the
see
tipping.
anything. Allison saw something.
Allison, what'd you see?
I couldn't see what it was, but they grouped up and there was a lot of hubbub about it. They were like flailing their arms and shit, like they were going crazy. But then in the moment, someone took it. They didn't chase them. But once they got it out, I don't know where it went because I couldn't see.
It's got to be somewhere out here on the site. I mean, unless you saw them move out into the middle of the road and start walking down the street with this thing, which
No, because
Could
the
be a
guy came
big
back
eyesore.
like a few seconds later. He couldn't have gone far with it.
mm,
You think
so
it's in
it's
any
got
of
to
the
be.
vehicles out here?
It's possible, or it's still on site. So, I mean, considering my memory, it couldn't have been anything that was like. I mean, like we didn't destroy the place besides Mom digging up the floorboards, but that's about it. And the rooftops being shredded, but other than that,
Here's my current thought process. We make a diversion to get them all on the other side of the building, and then we quickly search around as best we can.
okay, you're the distraction. I'll take the small one and myself, and we'll get into the church.
Why does this always make me the distraction when I have an idea?
You have bright orange hair. You literally wanted to stab half of the people in this building. You were
That is
literally.
besides the point.
That
Can
is
I
not.
get down now?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. I've been holding you up while we've been talking.
Titanic over here.
I just put Kelly back down again, turn back to Allison to explain further why this is probably the best course of action.
Alright, well, I know what to do. Probably. This is
listen.
going to end horribly, I'm going to say right now.
No,
but
no,
it is
no.
gonna get people's attention.
Listen, all I'm saying is that they have a lot of tools around here. This isn't a demolition, this is a reconstruction, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's nail gun just started going off wildly because they left it plugged in. Just putting that out there.
That was plan B. I had a different plan.
Okay, I'll let you figure that out. We'll know the signal when you start distracting everyone. All right, come on, Crayola Crayon. We got to get to the side of the building before all hell breaks loose.
Oh my god.
I've been left to my own devices. This is a horrible idea. You
I am breaking the Alice plan, but this is fine.
You guys gonna try and get into the church now?
We're gonna attempt.
Kelly's gonna go. I'm gonna actually kind of look around outside a bit, seeing how what Allison said they brought it outside. So most likely it's gonna be outside the goddamn church.
We're just getting into the site to see what's there. Getting a closer look, so to speak.
Alright, so
let you-
how are you thinking about getting in? Because there's really only the one main entrance.
You make it sound like there's no windows.
There are windows, but those are not doors, so it's going to be a little trickier.
Kelly's gonna actually look around in the sense of things first, on like if they had any oddities they had happened to anything odd on the outskirts because of what Alice had said, in the sense of they took it outside.
So you guys are just going to do a quick lap around the church, see if anything seems out of the ordinary?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. I'm gonna say that nah, you guys don't spot anything.
Okay.
Did we even ask how big this thing was? Like, this could be like a crate, could be like a flashlight. I mean, it could be the size of a flashlight. I mean, Allison wasn't really specific with all this.
It has to be probably small enough for them to not see it, so it's probably in the palm of a hand sort of deal. Or
Maybe.
something.
You think Sandwich Man has it in his pocket?
I have no fucking idea.
It could have been Sandwich Man the entire time. He was throwing us off.
I didn't ask about things like that, so.
Well, you know, I'd prefer not having to be let on, but at the same time, I'd prefer not having to let the construction workers know we were spying on them through a tree.
Yeah, that's why I
That just
didn't
makes
ask anymore.
That is true. Maybe we'll just maybe we will have to get in, and I have a plan for that. Once
You're not
Allison,
you're gonna use. Why
listen,
does it feel
front
like
door-
you're gonna...
front doors for lamers. We go in through the window. I put my sweatshirt over any broken bits of window, and we just.
We
crawl
are
through.
not breaking the window.
Listen. It's fine.
Breaking the window will get there.
Not if Allison's distraction is loud enough. Speaking of which, I wonder what Allison is doing.
I feel like this is gonna be just a goose case. We're not gonna find anything.
You say that like we haven't been led on goose chases before, which led to other things, and not the thing we were thinking we were going to find.
So
So,
I have multiple plans.
Oh no.
well, whichever one you're going to try and enact, let me know, and I'll tell you.
I would like to figure out as much as I can before I do something dumb that's probably not going to work. First, I would like to try and see if I can spot the warden. So, can I roll investigation to see if I can spot the head dude? I forget their actual name though.
The foreman and whatnot.
Yeah, the foreman, right?
I'm gonna say it's not difficult. He's got the like most of the construction workers have like yellow hard hats and yellow vests. There's only one dude who's got an orange hard hat and an orange vest, so he's probably the important person here.
Okay, that's who I'm looking for. Is he standing by anything in particular?
Currently he's standing kind of near the main, big front doors of the church, kind of holding up a blueprint and waving an arm while talking to one of the other construction workers. You can probably assume it's along the lines of, all right, so we need to make sure that goes there, that gets taken care of. He's given the dude he's talking to a rundown on the work that still needs doing and making sure that he knows what he's supposed to be doing and whatnot. It's work talk.
Okay. Next question. Do I see any propane and or gas tanks around?
No.
Damn it!
I don't know why you think you would.
It's just a question.
The church does not have a gas line or any gas appliances.
I'm not talking about the church. I mean around the vehicles.
No.
No jerry cans to refuel their vehicles or such?
There's a gas station, like, not even a few blocks down.
Yeah, but
They
if
don't
they
really
ran out of
need
gas,
any-
how'd they get it back?
They're not gonna run out of gas for all their vehicles all at once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how'd they bring the gas back for the other vehicles? It's just a question is all. If there isn't one, there isn't one. I'm just trying to understand this a little
Oh
more.
my god.
You see none out in the open. They might have them, like, in a truck or something.
Okay. So.
Nowhere you can get to them without lockpicking a vehicle.
God
It's not
damn it.
easy.
We
This is
made
fine.
mistake, Kuma.
You left a madman who has caffeine in his system to their own devices. Okay, so I need to figure out a couple of things. Are there any electrical tools plugged in anywhere nearby?
I mean, you'd have to get past the, the little border thing they've set up. And pretty much all the electric tools that are plugged in are being used by someone currently.
Exactly. That's part of the plan. So, assuming there's a relatively quiet way I can get around the border they've set up without being seen, how difficult do you think it would be to get to where they're plugged in?
To get to, like, an electrical outlet or something.
Where they have the things plugged in, yes.
You'd have to get through the border thing without them spotting you, and then across a good bit of open ground to the wall. While they're all hustling about. To be fair,
Oh.
it's your equipment, it's kind of noisy. But they're already fall on any moment. Hard to help, but
Everyone's gone from
Yeah, no, everybody is. Everybody just went robotic key.
we'll give it a
please.
Oh no.
Alright.
Unruly calculator.
Discord, please fuck with us. Don't
Is
do
it good?
We're good
now.
All right. How much of what I said was actually understood?
Absolutely none.
Cool.
So,
So you'd have to get past the little like border fence thing, the temporary little border fence thing they've set up. Cross a good bit of open ground and get to the wall. You wouldn't have to worry too much about noise, considering, of course, there's a lot of equipment and machinery going. But you would have to worry about being spotted, considering that they're usually pretty attentive about their work, considering things can fall on you at any moment, and hard hats will only do so much.
okay. I have
So not
one
very easy.
plan now that is viable, considering that I can do nothing involving gasoline or propane.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, no, I could. Actually. So, Respawn? How would you feel
Yes.
if I threw a match into one of their gas tanks?
This would assume that the gas tank is open, and most people don't just leave their vehicles
Oh
with
my
their gas
god!
tanks open.
But assuming they did, or I could find one that was. how
That's
would that-
probably not likely.
But with enough luck.
DM
says no.
I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be too hard. You could probably. Well, never mind. I was gonna say open
Don't
the
encourage. Don't encourage the pyrotechnic.
Okay. So,
All I'm saying is that it's the 80s. I don't expect like gas caps to be locked or their covers to be locked as well. That was.
exactly.
I'm just saying. We're just putting it out there. Plus, you could just pop a hood open and just toss something into the oil tank and
This is also true.
cause an oil fire there. Ain't no penguins around, but it'd still be bad.
So the next best thing I can do. The only option I really have at this point that I can see is somehow managing to solid snake my ass through this entire thing to get to those plugs and then run off with one of their cables.
I mean, there's also battery acid, but
Yeah. But Respawn doesn't seem to appreciate many of my ideas.
Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, in all fairness, the first plan I had with the jerry cans and/or propane tank was perfectly harmless.
we're crossing a very hard line here, and we're floating on the lines of domestic terrorism.
So this leaves my next idea. I need to find a better way of distracting that doesn't involve me doing something silly and/or dangerous with fire.
Are drills battery powered, or do they need to be plugged in the 80s?
They do need to be plugged in. None of the ones they have are battery operated.
I was going to say you just leave a set of drills running randomly into random boxes.
That's assuming I can get to their tools. Those are probably like towards the middle of the site in the open.
Have you ever considered like releasing the parking brake on some cars?
This is an option too. And I did think about it. But my idea is now gone to just smash a car window and run for it.
Car alarm going off would be an interesting way of doing it.
Absolutely. So I think that's what I'm going to go. Is there any like vehicles near the road that are blatantly theirs? By chance?
I mean, there are trucks parked along the road. There are trucks parked within the like construction boundary.
How hard do you think I'd have to throw? Would it be possible to throw a rock from here? Assuming I rolled well enough, that could break it.
Don't you have a slingshot?
Do I have this? I don't think I do.
Check your inventory. If it's not there, you don't have it.
I do
And if
not.
you did
I have
get
a
one at
lot
some
of stuff.
point and you didn't write it down, you don't have it now. You didn't write it down.
No, you're thinking of the blow dart gun. I left that at home.
Mmm.
I don't even remember that.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, I was gonna use it to help make the zombie gun. Remember?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was it.
But
It was a
that's at home.
it was a component part.
This is our group, Joey. This is our group.
Good.
Good.
All right. So my plan right now: are there any decently sized rocks that look jagged enough to break a window?
I mean, these are This is 80s car windows. They're not exactly built to be safe.
This is true.
I mean, they're built to be safe enough, but
Safe
obviously
enough.
they're not great.
Think of glass milk jug. That's probably the decency of a side car window. The windshield obviously is built to be, shatterproof, but the side windows.
So, first thing I need to do now, because this is what I'm doing. I don't really know what else to do, so I'm going to shatter a window. So, first thing, sneaky, beaky, cheeky, breeky. 10 dice, 1 success. I'm a fucking genius.
Oh my god.
I am sneaky enough around, I guess, the parking area. Assuming that's enough for respawn.
Alright, give me a second. Alright. So you're trying to sneak up to one of the cars within the construction?
No, not in the construction. Along the road. It's
Along the
not
road.
in it. I'm not that suicidal yet.
You don't really need to sneak, because I mean,
It's
you can just
along
be
a sidewalk, but yeah.
Yeah, you can just be walking along, but you at least manage. But
Yeah, I want to be on
it's
the
still a
left
roll.
side of it, on the opposite side of the construction site, so I don't get seen as easily. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, no, you look nonchalant. You seem not suspicious. You don't seem like an individual who has ill intent in mind. You don't seem like the sort who would, break someone's window.
So that orange hair officer, I swear. That's all I saw.
It's just kind of crouched down so I know no one can see me. Pull up my hood and bandana. Take out my knife and stab the window. And then I'm gonna fucking book it into the nearest alley and run.
Okay,
This is my plan.
give me force with the knife and then a move roll. I'm honestly kind of hoping you fail at least one of them.
I failed the knife. I'm gonna stab again. Is that possible?
You try to stab your knife into the window, and it just kind of bounces off because it's.
Okay. Next plan. Elbow.
Oh boy.
This
my god.
is the last thing I'm doing before I'm fucking booking it. Because this is, if they see me doing this, I'm dead. So just roll force.
You're just trying to break the window again?
Just with my elbow, because the knife did not fucking work.
Just a regular force.
Hell yeah! Now book it!
Make the move roll.
Oh,
No!
Oh my
I swear to God, the game fucking hates me. Alright,
Oh my
I'm
god,
using my
it's
luck.
almost like the dice agree with the DM that
I'm using my
doing-
fucking luck point. Nah.
Alright. use your luck and reroll. 1 success.
I swear to fucking God, this shit hates me.
You do, probably.
Alright. So your elbow just breaks through the window. The car's alarm starts going off and gets the attention of, pretty much everyone in the area. And you begin running after a momentary kind of slipping on the glass. You've at least been spotted, but probably not enough to recognize you in a crowd. And if you're
Yeah.
lucky, perhaps no one's coming after you.
Yes, so once I reach here, I'm going to just go this direction.
Oh my god.
All right, just continue to move. Just continue to move your icon as you move around the town.
Kelly does not want to do this.
Kelly, we gotta do this.
No, I don't want to do this.
Kelly, you gotta help me out here. I don't want to go in there alone, otherwise I will. And I intend to leave you out here, and you just gotta help Allison. But I'm going in.
I don't want to do this.
And then go. Get in the tree line and hide. I'm going in. Is there any broken church windows?
Oh my god.
I'm just looking at
Most of them, honestly.
Honestly, okay. I'm assuming the edges around said windows are jagged and dangerous and bad.
I mean, yeah, you will have to be careful because again, one, the windows are kind of high off the ground because they're obviously big church windows, but also, broken glass bad for health.
Bad for health. All right. I'm going to attempt to climb up to one of the windows, toss my sweatshirt over the edge so that it covers the jaggy spike bits, or at least like push them out of the way. Yeah.
I would still like a sneak roll to get to the window, given that
Okay.
while attention has been drawn towards the vehicle, it doesn't necessarily mean that everyone's attention is there, but most of them are. So it's at least an easier sneak roll. Allison is still just going.
You were just supposed to leave the area, not leave town.
Hold on, where the fuck did Allison go?
He's at the edge of town. He's trying to drive in.
Allison just left town.
That man runs like no tomorrow. Alright, here's my sneak roll. Alright, perfect. I'm cool with that. Alright.
You manage to get up to the window and throw your jacket over it without being seen.
Alright. And then I'm gonna climb in through the window and hop down to the other side inside the church.
Alright, give me a move roll to do so carefully. Alright, you managed to get across without hurting yourself at all. The jacket, of course, obviously helped.
Alright, good. Am I able to... I'm gonna pull my sweatshirt down and hopefully not garner any attention from that.
Alright. You are now in the church.
Oh
Currently,
my
none of the construction
God.
workers are in here with you, because all the ones who were are now, like, over by the front door looking out at, you know, one of the dudes trying to get his car alarm to turn off.
Alright. I gotta do this quick. I'm just gonna hope that I have like 30 seconds in it. Alright, what do I see?
You don't see much that seems odd or off about this. I mean, the place is in a fairly good state of reconstruction. They've been making good work patching it up again.
I wonder where Father Mackenzie gets the money for this kind of stuff, but whatever, anyway.
You might remember that Mr. Henderson offered to help fund the fixing up of the church in order to,
Yes.
hide your guys' activities and what's happening in the town.
Yes. That I remember.
So Father Mackenzie does not have the money for this, but Mr. Henderson would prefer if you guys did not get in trouble and the town did not go into a panic over things.
How could I ever forget my friend's loving memory of killing my mother? Who would have thought that? Anyway, alright, I see nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm going to quickly go see if Father Mackenzie's personal room, if there's anything in there before leaving.
I mean,
Unless the doors
his books are still kind of on the floor. His appliances are turned off and unplugged, so they don't cause any, issues. His journal is still open to the same page it was on that night, just sitting on his desk.
I like the fact the journal has been pointed out, very much so. Pulling it out. I'm going to take the journal.
He mostly just doesn't have a lot of note in his room. He was kind of just a priest who didn't live a very interesting life, other than that one fairly interesting night that caused you to exist.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking the journal. So,
Fair enough.
I am stealing the journal.
All right.
And I am leaving. Wait, are there any hard hats or like vests or stuff within the church?
No, because everyone who enters the construction site is wearing theirs, and they wouldn't take theirs off. Because if they do, they get in trouble.
I was hoping to see if I could pass off as a junior apprenticeship program, but I think we're out at this point, so I'm going to go out the way I came in with the journal in hand and dip.
Give me another sneak and a move real quick.
Sneak. Oop. Move. Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Have any luck?
I have one luck point, but it's only going to go to one of them. That's the problem.
Well, pick the one that seems more important. Do you want to get potentially cut on glass, or do you want people to see you getting out?
Alright, I'm going to do the sneak roll. If I get hurt, fine, but I need to at least get out of here unscathed. I need to get out of here without getting caught. Oh, button. Okay.
Alright. So you end up getting one of your legs caught on the glass a bit, and you get not a horrible scrape, but one that's going to affect future move rolls on one of your legs.
Alright. Oh boy.
But you are out of the church and out of the construction site.
Just limping along on one leg. I get to the tree line. Oh boy. Just get over here. It's like, oh, hi, Kelly. just holding on to one of my legs for dear life.
Jesus Christ!
Listen, insert was good. Xville was not. I think I need a med kit.
Oh God, Lord.
Don't one of y'all still have the fucking other walkie-talkie?
I think it was Kelly or me.
What?
Pretty sure it was Kelly. Because Kelly's always the one that talked on it.
That's true.
Wait, what?
Walkie-talkies from Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've
You
also
guys
gone
got-
home to get a change of clothes.
Fair enough.
Kelly's gonna pull out the walkie-talkie. Here you go. Allison, are you there?
I'm at home, what's up?
You're at home.
Yeah, I kind of ducked through the city into the forest, kind of went out of town a little bit, and now I went home to get a change of clothes.
Okay.
So what happened on you guys then?
Riley went in on his own, and he says getting in there was no problem. Getting out, he scraped himself.
I think my leg's bleeding.
Oh,
Do
God,
you
no.
need me to bring anything to the treehouse when I get there?
Yeah, some, like, something to
Whatever.
pat.
And bandages.
Yeah, just get something, like, so we...
We should have plenty of that here at the house because of Father's hunting.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe I'll have some cool new superpower like acid blood or whatever.
Can we not?
Listen,
Anyway,
just get me to
you
the
should get
treehouse
that.
before I bleed out, please.
You're not gonna bleed out, it's gonna just sting for a bit. It's not bleeding that bad.
Listen, I don't know what half of this is gonna be unnatural and the other half is gonna be human. So let's just try to keep this on the pause now. Just
Okay.
help me just get to the treehouse so I don't have to use my leg.
Okay, come on.
Just kind of just loop an arm around the tiny Kelly. Make her way to the treehouse.
You are just basically leaning on her because remember, she only goes up to like half your chest.
This is true.
She is small compared to you.
I'm trying my best here. I was given a teammate. This is the teammate that I was given.
So I'm just gonna throw the hoodie off, put on a different shirt, and call it a day. Grab probably some bandages from the medicine cabinet, along with probably some rubbing alcohol.
Just sit at the base of the tree with Kelly, being like, "Well, this was fun. What a good midday activity, breaking and entering with what I'm assuming to be vehicle manslaughter."
Did you even find anything?
The church is under renovations. There's nothing out of the ordinary. There's still some remnants from when we had, our fight, but that was it. Just
So
kinda
how
froze.
was you guys?
My leg hurts.
Let me
I ha-
see it.
Just kind of just holds up his ripped and tattered leg.
Okay, pull up your pant leg so I can actually see the injury.
And just unfurls it, I guess. How bad is the damage?
I mean,
Would it
Maybe
be a
if-
comprehensive investigate to see how bad it is? Or are you just gonna let us know?
you can see it just fine. It's maybe like a foot long, but it's pretty shallow. So it is mostly just gonna hurt is all.
Okay,
Ow.
Nothing serious.
it's not bad. Now, this part may hurt a little bit more. I'm going to uncap the rubbing alcohol and pour some along his injury.
Oh, just kind of like rips the base of the tree for dear life, white knuckled. Keeping his head down and gritting his teeth. Just like, I hate you.
I'm making sure it doesn't get infected and you don't get sick from putting your leg on broken glass.
Okay, just get it over with quick. I might accidentally kick you.
Yeah. Kind of just brush my hand across it to make sure the foam and such is gone and then wrap it in a bandage.
Okay. It's in
So-
constant pain.
That's gonna sting for a bit there, Riley. But it should heal up now without the chance, at least a less likely chance of getting infected. Who knows, maybe you'll turn into Superman.
With how I am, I don't think that's going to be possible. But hey, at least I still have 3 other legs, so it should be fine.
You have 3 more legs? I thought you only had 2 really big ones.
No, he actually has like 4.
Oh.
I,
I learn something new every day. Nah,
it's-
you'll be fine, you have 3 more.
Allison, I don't think like my legs split in half into two smaller. We'll have this discussion later.
Listen, I've only seen your little arm blades there, buddy.
All right, whatever.
Also,
I
his
just had to
second pair.
break a car window with my goddamn elbow.
Also, his second pair of eyes.
That too. Anyway, like I said, I didn't find anything noteful in the church as of right now, and he just slips the journal in his pocket, just being like, it looks like nothing, at least from what I could see from the vague description that was given by Allison. Doesn't look like anything is out of the order. Church is functioning properly. I mean, in renovation.
I had a feeling they would take it out in instance of things. I've been saying that.
I told you guys they took it out of the church.
Yeah, but you would think it would have been on site. One of us would have spotted it.
We don't know what it is, though.
That is true, but what would seem out of place in the construction site?
Kind of hard to say, seeing the setting it's being built at.
Alright, well, I don't know.
So, I'm gonna be a little more cautious around town for now, just to be safe.
Yeah, why don't you stay here in the treehouse for a little bit and let the heat die down? At least you're wearing a different set of clothing, which is smart. If we want
the same pants, I just throw on a tank top and call it a day.
My God. Alright, well.
You said you were bleeding, so I came over in a hurry.
That is true. I thank you for that. So the other thing is that since we're not doing much of anything else, do we want to head over to the junkyard? Because I do need to grab some things for this and this, and he just holds up the housing and the frame.
I mean, sure.
Because I do have a project that I'd like to keep on schedule, and as much as a injured leg seems to be somewhat hampering, I'd still like to have something to do today.
Are you gonna be okay on standing it? That's the question.
You guys hear someone shouting outside.
Huh?
Hello!
Oh.
What? What?
Don't look out the window.
It's the native tribes.
Riley.
Who the hell are you?
I'm going up in the tree. I'm going up in the tree. Help me up the tree.
Kelly, help. I'm gonna go down.
So if you look out the windows or just open the door and look out into the clearing around the tree, you will see a teenage kid. He has a leather bomber jacket on. Well, to be fair, it might be best to let him describe himself.
Right. Standing there. Yeah, teenage kid, long black hair, bomber jacket, and a shovel. Fancy shovel. Not just a regular steel shovel.
Gonna just kind of step out of the chest and say, hello?
Hi, I have someone following me.
Who's following you? Wait, what?
Just
Who are
yell-
you?
He just
Hi.
yells from the treehouse. It's like, that happens a lot to us too. Welcome to the program.
Alliston, roll a comprehend real quick.
Okay. Raheem. I know nothing.
You don't know anything.
Kelly, can come out and see what's going on.
I understand it's kind of weird. Just kind of, showing up. But, I don't know where I am.
What?
I have a vague understanding.
Just
This,
peace up in the treehouse.
This place is
So-
called, the guy just told me. What is this place called again?
Aramoy?
What was, come
Aramoy.
again? Aramoy?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know where that is. I've never heard of an Aramoy before. I'm just here. Long story. Very long story. But, I don't know what to do.
Kelly, take Riley's things up to the next floor before
Yeah.
we our new
Grab my
friend in.
things. I could grab them, and then Allison, keep an eye on Bootleg Trevor, because if he does say that there's things around the treehouse, I'd like to keep the treehouse safe.
Yeah, you can step up to the porch, just don't come on in yet. We got some kind of important things down here.
Okay. Okay.
So-
Yeah.
Kelly proceeds to go
What's
in and starts doing what Allison asked, which was basically helping Riley with moving some of his stuff in the higher levels of the treehouse.
Give me a hand here, would you? Actually, could you go grab Sir Mittens, make sure he's still at least up on the second floor? I don't want him fermenting around here on the first.
Okay, hold on.
Just-
Kelly goes and sees she can grab Sir Mittens.
Sir Mittens seems surprised and assumes this is a playful wrestling match, but he is quickly apprehended and taken away.
Oh my God.
Just if you need to, just pet him on the belly. I think he likes that. Just do something about that. And as he's walking around every now and then, he winces and like sits down on the floor. Just get him up there. That's kind of the most important thing in my possession, besides my backpack and the box.
I got everything. Give me a
Alright.
sec.
Who are you?
Charles?
Charles.
It's not much else to say. I'm kind of weird. At least that's what people tell me. You could probably imagine I'm weird, just kind of rocking up to your
So
treehouse, nice treehouse by the way, and telling you I'm being followed by someone. That's still a problem, but that's not gonna stop.
Do you know what they exactly look like? Kelly says this as she's popping her head outside to look around.
Yeah,
Like, what do they look like?
it's a adult, tall man, suit, tie. He has a big, really unnerving smile all the time.
Oh shit!
Wait.
Oh no! Oh no! Not again!
Alright, that's all I
I've met him
need.
before.
Hold on.
Okay.
He wants my snail.
What?
What?
Hold
Okay.
on. Kelly comes down instantly.
Okay, hang on. I'm opening. Just get in the room.
Get bootleg Trevor up here. We need to discuss things right now.
Okay.
Oh no!
Out of
Make
character
her
respawn,
fall.
I swear to fucking God.
Oh
To be
my
fair, you guys are drawing lines that don't exist, and of course, that's always the part I love most.
I hate all of this.
So much better than I could have hoped.
No, that's not what I'm. Stories respawn. I swan to John. If this is correlates with that one story,
Allison,
I don't-
there's no time to be talking to God. Get the Gravedigger up here so we can talk in peace.
Hey, don't call me that. It's so
it's
rude.
okay. Charles, come on, get in the room. We're not gonna hurt you.
Okay.
We deal with stuff like this all the time, including talking with God. That's kind of frequent.
Oh,
Happens more
crap,
likely than
know.
you think.
Kelly just is still technically holding Sir Mittens, who is a mongoose.
It's pretty
I'm sitting on the floor holding onto my bleeding or my bandaged leg.
pretty neat mongoose.
Once
this is
forward,
Riley's.
I'm just gonna close and lock the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit down.
Welcome to our
By
humble
sit
abode.
down, I mean just kind of lay on the floor.
Yeah, well, no, we have chairs. I assure
No,
you.
it's fine. The floor is okay.
The floor is not going to be safe
Okay.
if it's the man you're talking about.
So-
I can
It's
assure you.
safe.
Okay, hold on. So, let me ask this. Do you know where you came from?
Yeah.
Where... And that is...
Home.
What's the name of your home?
I don't remember.
Okay, so
It
you
would-
don't know.
It was
What was it?
Rikersville.
Rikersville? That doesn't even ring a bell. Okay. Anyway,
You guys never actually.
we
fucking
never
bothered.
asked.
You never asked.
It's fun. If this is what I think it is.
Oh my god, Respawn!
I'm out of
What?
the loop on this.
Is this is this person from the other group?
As I said, each group here has a lot to learn from the other one.
Got a lot to unpack here.
He's
I'm very
from the other
concerned about this because I'm out of the loop as the man who is literally
Okay.
not from this world.
Okay.
But But this is from the loop. Tales of...
Oh my
Tales
god.
from the Loop.
Oh, my
Oh
god.
god.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, right. Okay, run that name by me one more time.
Rikersville?
Rikersville?
Or Aramoy?
Rikersville.
okay.
So you're from out of town.
I'm from a place called Rikersville.
Okay. We need to get a map at some point in time, you guys. Like, straight up.
Can
I
I do a
have a-
comprehend respawn?
Hmm?
Can I do a comprehend?
Sure. Are you trying to see if you remember where that is?
Yeah.
Sadly, it's a town you won't find on most maps.
What is up with this place not being found on maps? What is wrong with, like...
I will refresh Charlie's memory real quick of it, because obviously his character would know, despite the fact that his player has forgotten given time. Rikersville is a middle of America nowhere town that exists pretty much only as a gas station off a highway.
Yeah, it's a drive-through town.
It ceased to exist a long, long time ago, pretty much.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I don't mean ceased to exist as in disappeared off the map. I mean as in no one gave a shit about it.
Yeah.
Very
People stopped caring about it.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
well, that's great.
Yeah.
How did you end up here?
That's a really good question.
Better question.
Like,
What's the snail and why does the smiling guy want it?
I'm gonna, rub my eyes. Fucking.
Fast.
Let me see.
Deep breaths.
So I'm gonna reach into my jacket pocket, pull out the snail.
You will see Charlie pull what looks like a fairly generic snail shell out of his pocket. It's maybe as big as a pocket watch, probably less. And it has a sort of spiral shape to it while being fairly flat. However, there seems to be some sort of symbols carved into the sides of the cell following the path of the spiral inwards. And the more your eyes trace the lettering, the deeper and deeper in it seems to go, fractaling into forever, the more you look at it.
Oh, cow!
Your snail is whack.
This is Pi. He's a snail, and he does weird time stuff.
Time
Oh.
stuff.
Hey, Alex,
So I have.
Old friend that I thought I'd introduce you guys to and bring in for this campaign.
Oh god.
So I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
It's everything I wanted the crossover to be,
Yeah.
but we're not even done yet.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I have a feeling you might not find Rikersville on most maps because it might not exist here.
Charles,
And even if
is
does,
it?
And even if it does, people don't really care about it.
Yeah.
Charles, you could have picked any other town to end up in. You ended up
I
in this town.
really wish I could have been anywhere. The time is the only time I wanted to be. I'm from 2009.
Excuse me, what?
Wait, hold on. You're in.
Hey, what
Wait.
time do you think it is now?
It's 1987. I know. I
Okay,
wanted to be
good.
back here.
Okay, good. Do you think
The
his
best-
fancy...
The best year of my life was 1987.
Yeah.
It just happened to last.
It happened to last my entire life.
It's just that 1987 ended up lasting 10 years.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well,
So-
welcome to this town. We have
Thanks.
We have
crazy
zombies.
we have
I
alien
had
spaceships
zombies
and
too.
mountains. We have
Well,
alien spaceships and mountains.
Well, it was more of like an alien parasite zombie kind of situation
I'm
on
turning
our
it into a gun.
Oh,
We
mine
are not
were
gonna-
zombies.
Okay,
no,
he's got normal
It didn't
zombies.
last long though. I mean, it was only for like a day, and then it was the day before. So don't worry about it.
See, we wish we had your zombies, because our zombies turned
Okay.
into regular space parrots that decided to
Let's
infect the
please
environment.
not wish for my zombies because they killed all my friends.
Oh, well,
What?
okay, never mind.
And we stopped our issue. Let's not
No.
bring another one.
Yet you want to bring in another
okay.
one.
Okay, let me just mention real quick. I killed the guy with the smile before. He's back. He I don't think I'd probably do it
Hold
again.
on. Okay.
I don't want to.
hold on. With red tendrils coming out of him, in the sense of things,
Does
right?
he talk with a whiteboard?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I just remember him being a guy in a suit and him punching a hole through my friend's chest.
Oh.
That-
Well, that's great, because I distinctly remember we killed him, too.
Great.
And now he's back again. Unless this is a
Um,
different man.
It could be
Which-
a different man. Did your man challenge you to, like, Rochambeau and
What?
know-
No,
No?
wait a minute. No,
No.
our guys just stole a bunch of coffee from our town.
Okay.
Your guy sucks. Mine invited me to Rochambeau and then punched someone onto a roof or like something. I don't
Yeah,
remember. It was a long time ago,
I-
but at the same time, it was this year.
Our situation was basically, he was a head of the a CEO of like one of the companies in town. He basically just took all the caffeinated products, hold them as ransom. He also started infecting the wildlife, sort of situation.
He paid off one of our teachers to spy on us.
That's crazy.
Yeah, espionage.
Do we
And
need to go back to the alien part?
No, we are not going back to the alien part. I don't trust this man enough to tell him about the alien bits.
That's fine. I got a question though.
what?
Do you guys know how to kill a god?
What?
We have a knife that has killed gods before.
No, no,
Great.
it has
Um,
not. It has
fantastic.
not.
You hear a knocking at the door.
Oh
No
no!
one is home. No one is home. We don't accept Girl Scout cookies. Please come back again sometime soon.
I'm
gonna-
Is there like a peephole at the door so I can like look through it?
This is a treehouse.
Most likely, I would not be surprised if there's a peek hole.
This is a treehouse. How did he get to the door?
I'm gonna
Again,
stand
Respawn,
up
is
and
there
wield
a-
my shovel in both hands.
We are going
there's
up. We are
there's
going
not
up.
there's not a peephole in the door.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next floor and just look down through a window.
I'm gonna push the guys up to the upper floors of the treehouse.
Allison, looking out the window at the door, at the front door to the treehouse, standing out the top step right outside the door is a somewhat tall man. I mean, to be fair, maybe 6 foot at most. He is wearing a fairly tacky suit. It's blue, yellow undershirt, red tie. His hair is kind of slicked back with one little salesman-style curl coming out the front. And he has a large, almost rigor mortis sort of smile plastered across his face as he is staring, completely unblinking, at the door, with his hands by his sides.
Just walk up and roll up my sleeves. I'm sorry, sir, but we don't want your fallout insurance. We'd like you to go bother someone else in town.
He very much looks like a car salesman.
Sorry, buddy, we're too young for cars.
This is a private property.
You watch his head snap around to look at you through the window.
This is private property, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave and come back with a warrant.
Kelly
Is he just
is
there?
kind of.
Excuse me, children. I believe you have something I want.
That
Excuse me,
depends on
sir.
what you want. This is but a humble treehouse for young, rambunctious children.
Sorry, sir, you got the wrong address. You're looking for take a left, take a right, and right up your ass.
Oh God! Don't be mean to the man. Maybe we can do business.
I'm gonna put the snail back in my pocket.
Kelly's gonna have Charlie kind of go up in the higher places of the treehouse.
Okay, I'm gonna hide as high up as I can.
Yeah, no, Kelly's like,
Stay up there.
we have a slide in case he comes in.
Allison, you do have the knife, do you?
Yes.
Okay, good. Sir, could we? I'm more than happy to help you. If you could please explain what you're looking for in particular.
How about a game? If
No.
I win,
No.
it's mine.
What is? You have to explain what you want so I can understand here, because I've made deals with the devil before, and I'm not exactly down to make one again
I
without
want the
understanding.
cheater, the one who's not meant to be here.
Oh no.
The cheater.
Yes.
Allison, did you
sorry,
shoot at
we don't
anything?
cheat death here. Sorry.
Allison, Allison, you can.
No, none can truly cheat death. I'm looking for the one who's attempting to cheat time.
I'm sorry, we don't time travel here.
Yeah, we are but simple middle schoolers or we're simple kids. Allison, stall. I'm gonna go check with Charles.
So, what's with
Just
the
run
tacky
upstairs
suit
to
I got?
Charles.
Hi.
Okay, who is this man? Because he is not the man we fought before. What is his?
Yeah.
What is this? Is this the man that did the games?
That's the one with the games, yeah.
What the fuck did you do to piss off this man?
Good question. I cheated time.
Okay.
Well, originally he wanted me because I took the snail. Now he wants me because I guess I am in a whole different timeline than I'm supposed to be in, and he doesn't like me here.
I'm assuming he wants
I
to
guess.
like take over all of time and space, and he needs the
No,
snail
I-
to do that.
Maybe, I don't know. I've always thought of him more like a policeman, and I don't like the police, so...
Okay, so we're fighting the time police, and I've just left Allison alone to fight the time police.
Yes, you've left your friend alone to fight the time police, but it's okay. I'm here. I'm ready to fight the time... I'm not ready to fight the time police.
Well, you see, that's the thing, though. Allison has a knife that has juice in it that makes aliens explode. Is your
I
time
don't
police
think
man?
he's an alien.
Well, we're gonna find out pretty quickly here, because if he stabs him with that, it's gonna give him superhuman powers.
So,
Oh.
hey, I'm gonna call back. Is Kelly on the stairs at all, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of lean back in the window and just kind of gesture for the gloves.
I don't have the gloves.
Who the fuck
Trevor-
has the gloves?
Trevor has the gloves.
Trevor's not here.
Trevor has the gloves.
Trevor stayed home today.
Trevor is not dead. Trevor stayed home, but he has the one thing that we kind of need to fight the man.
Okay, I'm just gonna give the "we're fucked" gesture and then go back to looking out the window.
I'll run back down to Allison. It's like, okay, we don't have the gloves. I don't think we should stab him with the knife because he might be human, and that'll just give us more of a reason to be fucked.
Oh, I'm just gonna kind of say to the car salesman, "So, buddy, you got some broccoli there in your teeth."
Allison, just pull back.
He continues to stare up at you and responds with, name your challenge. If I win, you let me in.
I just pull Allison back down and it's like, do you know how to play Rochambeau?
Oh God, no!
Dude,
Not that one. Anything but that one.
So, here's
I
the
have
thing.
a better idea. I have an idea.
Listen, if you're trying to attempt to play chess with this man, I'm going to tell you right now, you are bad at chess.
I'm gonna just whisper. I'm going to challenge him to kill himself. It's
No,
easy.
no. That is a terrible idea. Because this is the time police, from my understanding.
Fuck.
This is the time police. He's gonna be able to see every move, probably, before you do it.
Fuck.
I'm fucking...
Plan.
I'm gonna raise.
Just gonna lean back out the window. So, nice weather we're having.
Oh my god. Kelly's gonna just chill with Charlie and it's like, if he comes in, we can easily take the side and just nope out.
Okay.
Allison, I have a plan.
It's nice to have a slide. That's pretty.
Listen,
pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna leave
maybe
that.
we should do a mind game, see if you'll win at that.
No, I have an idea. I'm gonna lean back and whisper. I'm going to bring him in. And then I'm gonna just slowly lead him up and kind of go down the slide and fucking run. Running sounds pretty
Let me grab everything from the penumbra gun before we do that, okay? Let me pack everything up.
everything you can. Tell the others I'm going to stall the monkey man.
Oh my god.
Dude, where should we meet, though?
Go to
Henderson's.
fucking Trevor's.
Okay. I run back
You go to
upstairs.
Go to Trevor's. Gloves.
Okay.
Everyone else needed to drive it.
I grab my backpack and my box of shit and make sure I have everything from the penumbra gun in the backpack, and I just run up to Charles and Allison or Kelly and be like, okay, so here's the plan. You guys, we're all gonna go to Trevor's place and grab the gloves. Allison is gonna stall the monkey man. I don't know if he's going to live, but we're gonna do our best. We are gonna go down the slide and we are going to book it to Trevor's place. We're gonna
Okay.
have the gloves and I'm gonna go from there. Do we have any questions about this plan?
Nope.
Any input?
I mean, I'm expecting. I'm figured you would want Sir Mittens to be safe, so I'm still carrying him.
Yes. If I die, I need you to keep him safe.
Okay.
We are going to book it to Trevor's. Charles, you will stay between me and Kelly. Because he's after you and your time slug snail thing.
Pie, yeah, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
My buddy.
Let's go. And I just go down the slide with
I'm
my
just a monkey
things.
man. Come on in. I'm gonna open the door and start walking upstairs in a more fast pace.
You madman.
So you have opened the door.
I'm just gonna open it and just kind of start like jogging up the stairs and saying, "Come on in."
And where are the others currently at this exact moment while you're doing
we're
this?
up on the top of the treehouse.
We're attempting to go down the slide.
Kelly's gonna wait, gonna give us a thing of waiting for a second or two, of having him actually inside the treehouse before giving Charlie to go ahead. I'm going down.
Allison, at any point did you turn away from him as you were moving away into
I've
the
been
treehouse and
backing
up the
up.
stairs?
I've been backing up.
You were just backing up? Alright. You would watch him stare at you through the open door. His smile would almost seem to get a bit wider somehow, and he'd say, "Thank you for inviting me in." And you'd watch him take 3 steps back and then jump.
What? Oh shit!
And you would all get to feel the entire tree shudder with the weight of something incredibly dense landing on it. And those of you who are on the top of the treehouse, you know what? I'm just going to take us to the treehouse map real quick.
There's a treehouse? Oh god.
I'm just gonna yell up the stairs, "Fucking go!"
Those of you at the top of the treehouse.
He's coming by.
There's so many regrets being made right now. Shush, man. This is not the time to be folly.
He would land up here with you guys,
Oh shit!
with a significant cracking of wood
Oh, God.
from the platform under him that is now supporting his weight.
Man, you don't, respect anyone's property, do you?
He really
I'm
doesn't
terribly
respect anything
sorry.
that isn't the laws of
Why'd you
time.
do this? This is my home. Anyway.
I assure you, if you can best me in a challenge of your choosing, I'll make sure it's repaired.
I'm not... Okay.
But if I win, I want Charlie.
Charlie, I swear to God, this man broke my treehouse is gonna break my treehouse if I don't do something here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I could have chosen literally anywhere to run. I just happened to run a place that had players.
Time paradoxes, space aliens, all this crazy
Yeah,
shit.
you know,
I'm stuck
hey.
in the middle of this shit. Alright.
Look, I had some weird stuff in my timeline too.
Also, as a note, if any of you are watching him, and this would be new to you as well, Charlie, considering that he never got this close to it when you dealt with him, you would notice that his skin is seeming a bit more like a suit suddenly, as there seem like there are things moving around under it.
Kelly,
No,
I'm
no,
thinking
no.
this is the Weasel CEO all over again.
Hey, I'd like to leave.
I'm yelling up the stairs. Why do I not hear running? And why do I hear chit chat?
Allison, just get to the base of the tree and be ready. Okay, listen, I'm not willing to make another deal with the devil, but he's kind of has superhuman powers.
And you may find yourself at another point in time. You may
He is
find
walking
yourself.
towards you.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna push Charles down the fucking slide. And be Kelly, get down there and down too. Everyone down the slide.
I'm gonna wait at the end to kind of grab their hand and help them quick onto their feet to fucking book it.
Kelly.
Kelly and Charlie have been pushed down the slide.
Get down there. You too, Kelly. Just push her down.
Yeah, yep.
And then I'm the last one that I go
Riley,
in.
you're up there with him, and he's just staring at you.
Listen, it's been a fun talk, but you broke my treehouse, and that's kind of sus. So I'm leaving, and I just jump into the slide and leave.
I'm gonna grab the other two and I'm gonna hold both of them by the. I'm just gonna pick up Kelly. Actually, have him on my back like a monkey and grab Charlie's hand and run.
I'd pop out the other end. Hey, what's up, fellas? We leaving to Trevor's house. Let's go, 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 go. Just book it.
Run, monkey boys, run!
Make sure to move your tokens.
Come on.
Joey, that includes you.
Oh, I can move mine now? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, you can move your own
We
token.
gotta fucking go.
No, oh, there we go. Oh,
Catch
There
up
you
with
go.
him. Go,
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 go, go, come on, come on.
hello.
I'm not wasting my existence waiting for you. I'm not gonna get killed by another man like this again.
I'm gonna knock on Trevor's door the moment we get there. Just
Trevor opens the door. Yeah, what's up?
Gloves
time
now.
Oh, sure, one sec. He closes the door. You can hear him running around inside the house. As you guys are waiting there, if any of you look northwards up the street,
Yeah, no, Kill is doing that because she's on Allison's back currently.
you can see him turn the corner and start walking towards you guys.
Jesus Christ, how have I been able to escape this man? He's fast as
Good
hell.
question.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna set fucking Kelly on Charlie's back and say, okay, you carry her. Riley,
Unless he makes a 50-foot vertical leap, he usually just walks at you. So don't worry.
I'm
Except
worried.
worry. Please worry. He
A few
doesn't
more-
stop.
A few
Get to
more
the meat
moments
point.
pass, and the second floor window opens, and Trevor leans out and tosses the gloves down to you guys.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab them.
Allison, put on the gloves. How much charge does it have?
Well, look, how much charge?
Well, I mean, you can open up the gloves sheet and check their charge.
The glove has a sheet? Wait a minute.
The glove has a sheet specifically for it, so you guys can keep track of it.
Yeah, no,
It
she
is-
it's
So it's
fully
now in
charged.
Allison's. It's currently in Allison's possession and is fully charged.
Oh my god. Wait a
Remember,
minute. Oh, it's fully
we can get Rosie's help as well. If,
Okay, Allison, are you willing to get possessed by Rosie to get us a hand here?
I don't know what that's gonna do.
We have to fight.
Rosie's the Irish boxer in the sense of the living shadow. She's now in the gloves.
Yeah, I'm aware of
Sounds
this.
pretty neat.
Listen, I just hold Allison's head. All you need to do is when you fight, just think about protecting us.
That's all I ever think about.
Alright, then good. Then the gloves will not be a problem and their power will be instilled inside you.
Oh, lovely. Looks at Serum Knife. I wonder.
No, he might be human. You'll just give
Not
you'll
for
give him an
him.
edge.
Not for him, but for me.
You want to
No,
combo the
not yet,
gloves
Not yet.
and
not
the
yet.
serum.
If this doesn't work, that's the next step.
Okay.
Okay.
I will stand and
Serum
fight
up.
by your side.
No, you need to keep these two safe.
Charles, I trust Charles, the small
I
one
don't
of it.
trust you because you have a bum leg right now.
Okay, you're right.
I have a
Fine.
shuffle.
You're
He's got it.
important now.
Allison, Riley, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take him to Mr. Henderson's.
Yeah, let's go.
with that,
You,
Riley.
what about you? You can't just stay here in the middle of the road with Spooky Man.
I mean, I can. Whether or not I'll live is another
I
case
can.
entirely.
You better live, otherwise I'm calling Trevor out here and he's gonna fight with you.
Just gonna pull up the hood and bandana, crack the knuckles.
It's time to kick
How do I
ass.
summon the ghost?
You
You
just
gotta
take off.
fight.
No, if you need to summon, like get Rosie to take over, you just need to take off the gloves.
Got it. I think I understand what you mean. For now, where is the suit man?
Points.
Down the road north.
He
Points.
is around here.
All right, Kelly, Charlie,
Yeah.
let's go. We're leaving. We're going to the Henderson's place. Allison, I pray to God you at least tell Trevor because you will not probably be able to speak to Rose when she's there.
Depends.
I think she'll figure out what's going
I
on.
think, yeah, most likely you're going to be able to talk to her inside your own head type of situation, like I've been having. If
Just
not, good
go,
luck.
fucking damn it.
Okay,
All right,
okay,
let's go.
come on.
We're running. Let's go.
Come on, Charlie.
I'm gonna
Kelly
square up
just kind of
against
like-
Suit Man.
Charlie, come on, movie.
Oh, yep.
Come on.
We gotta leave,
zooming.
man.
All right, zooming.
Space police, not good.
Running.
We're going to go down to a friend.
Oh, okay.
This man paid for the treehouse, which most
Which way
likely
we
you
go?
opted.
How?
Down here.
Just follow us. Follow the brightly colored child.
Who are you? What?
Hi.
Over
Hi.
here.
Okay.
This way. There.
Okay, I'm going.
Kelly goes running up and knocks on the door. Mr. Henderson.
A few moments later, you'd hear shuffling on the other side of the door, and good old Mr. Henderson would open the door and look at you guys and be like, "Oh, hello."
Hi. Need help? Something's chasing us. Currently, needs place to hide.
Situation. Broken
Oh,
arrow.
you're welcome to come inside for a bit.
Thank you. If oddly suited man with a permanent smile comes in, like trying to ask for Charlie here, in the sense of trying to go for offering a game, be careful, please.
Don't accept the game. Whatever you do, don't accept a game.
Please don't accept the game. Just don't let him in. Just say there's no kids here. You have no kids. Please.
Even if you think you're good at the game, please don't say you can play a game. You're not good enough.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, God. Mr. Henderson, please. I don't want to lose you. I already lost my mother.
He ushers you guys in and closes
Okay.
the door, and of course offers you tea and such. But for now, we're gonna cut back to
Also
Allison.
explained Henderson's interior to Joey, Holly, unlike
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Well, it's probably changed, but
We'll wait till after
we'll
the fight.
we'll get to that. At the moment, we'll cut to Allison. So, Allison, you're walking down the street towards him, and he's walking down the street towards you.
Jojo pose that shit. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. So yes, I'm walking towards him. Does he stop, or is he looking directly at me as I'm walking?
He is looking directly at you, and he is walking directly towards you.
Menacing.
This is gonna suck, and I'm gonna be in a lot of pain. I imagine something horrible is going to happen, but regardless.
Perhaps a challenge. If you'll help me get what I want if I win.
I don't think that's how this works, buddy.
His grin just seems to get wider, and he's now standing in front of you.
Let's see. What is the most obnoxious place I could punch?
The balls don't
I know
work,
what to do.
but you don't know that.
What doesn't work?
The balls.
That's not what I was thinking.
Alright.
You know, I'm just gonna try and punch him square in the fucking mouth.
Alright.
What do I roll for this? I imagine just force, right?
What do you have in mind as you throw this punch with the gloves on?
That is to protect my friends.
Go ahead and roll your force. Just your force by itself.
Okay. Like I said, this game fucking hates me. 10 dice, 1 success.
Yeah,
One success.
just one success. Even with the extra 8 dice the gloves give you at full charge. So your glove impacts your gloved fist impacts his face, and it doesn't change. He's still just staring down at you. I will accept that as an initiation of the challenge.
No.
You're not gonna like this next part.
Oh no.
I'm probably not.
So the fun part now is I get to do a GM roll to see how many successes he gets, because he obeys similar rules, but not fairly.
Fucking Peter.
He pulls a fist back. If you want to try and roll move to dodge, that might be a good idea.
Oh.
That is less than what he got. So...
Oh no.
Fine. I don't have any luck. I already used it earlier. So
So you're gonna see him reel his fist back, and I'm going to put you on the GM layer for a bit as we cut to
And
the
you-
others.
And
Oh, no.
Allison's dead.
So the rest of you, you've arrived at Henderson's house. He's welcomed you in. The interior at the moment is kind of a what's the dude who does the weird paintings of stairs going in weird
MC
places?
Escher.
I think that's it. Yeah. Currently, the inside of his house is
Not Hammer, Escher.
yeah, is currently like that, where he's got it's not like real sets of stairs, but it's just like prop sets of stairs duct taped to the ceiling and the walls and whatnot. Just weird things. Like even the wallpaper and the paintings on the walls are entirely with the intent to be optical illusions, making it seem like there's more depth or extra hallways or whatever.
Culinary
It's honestly-
interior, Mr. Henderson.
Yeah, like it's a mix of that artist and like Wile E. Coyote almost. But he
Wonderful.
smiles. It's like, I'm glad you like it. It took quite a while to get it to work just
Yeah,
right. Most of these
yeah.
things only work when looking at them from one angle, but I think I've managed to capture it, so it seems just slightly off from no matter the angle.
This place kind of makes me want to puke, but in a good way. Like a good kind of puke. Like after you just got off a roller coaster. You know what I mean? Also,
fair.
I'm very stressed, so that might also help the puke part.
Would you like some tea? I have all sorts of
Sure,
flavors.
Do you got jasmine, a little bit of honey, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be great.
He'll lead you guys towards the kitchen at the back.
Yeah,
of
we're
course.
being chased by a dude who's wanting Charlie here, and
Oh, your new
Um,
friend.
Yeah, hi.
and apparently he's in a case of challenging folks to get what he wants.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing. He's the challenger.
And I'm guessing he doesn't play fairly?
No, well, yeah, kind of. It's kind of like a genie. You might think it's straightforward, but he's pretty literal with a lot of stuff. It does a lot of things you might not expect. Kind of like the 50-foot vertical leap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he works.
Any attempt to stop him has proved to be failure, yes?
I mean, I killed him for a little bit.
For a little bit.
bit.
Now he's back.
He's back.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, that's what happens when you mess with time.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to.
You guys would feel the house shake a little.
Oh no.
The cops arriving?
Yeah.
My god, this is so realistic. Is the
No,
police
that's
arriving?
him. It's the time police.
Henderson gets up and walks back towards the front door, leaving you guys in the kitchen with your tea.
Okay.
Okay, so we're dealing with some weird space police time genie, and all we have to show for it is a boy in a bomber jacket with a shovel, with a
Yeah.
snail that can somehow travel through time.
Yeah.
To be honest, Alice. To be honest, Kelly, this is not the worst situation we've been put in.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, we were kind of. I was honestly thinking about with the fucking car wash place. That could have been like a. I mean, well, technically that's a portal, but it's different. All right, whatever. So what
Portal's not
now?
important.
I don't.
There's
'Cause we
not
can't-
an easy. Not an easy answer.
Because as much as it would be easy to just leave town, we kind of can't. We have ties here.
Yeah.
We need to I can't leave.
Plus, it doesn't matter how far you run; he's still gonna find you.
So
Okay.
Well, me.
Okay,
He's gonna find
Mr.
me.
Positive, thanks. That doesn't really help the situation.
Kelly goes over to see
Just
where
being
Mr.
realistic.
Henderson went.
Mr. Henderson is currently in the doorway, trying to partially lift, partially drag a very limp-looking Allison through the front door.
What the hell? Allison?
Allison seems to be very much knocked out.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Okay. Kelly, what's wrong? What happened?
Henderson's pulling in the unconscious Allison.
Oh god, get him in here.
Careful. Make room.
Yep.
Okay.
Henderson will, carefully drag Allison into the kitchen, down the hallway into the kitchen, lay her down on the floor.
Oh boy.
You'll get a little bit of water and splash it on her face. Allison, you kind of snap awake, not really realizing that, you kind of got knocked out. Last thing you remember, he pulled a fist back. Next thing you remember, you're on Henderson's floor and your face really hurts.
Do I have any conditions?
No, not yet anyways.
You got it.
Allison, are you good?
I don't know. Man's got a nasty right hook.
Yeah, we've been
Ow.
informed that
Yeah.
he tends to be timey-wimey bullshit, so...
Yeah, that right hook went through my best friend's chest once.
That's good to know now.
You're pretty lucky.
The hell, man?
Yeah. Or was it his
I'm gonna
left?
try
I don't
to
remember.
sit
I
up.
wasn't in the right mind at that point.
It's okay. Wait, how the fuck did I get here?
You were dragged here, I'm assuming.
No,
We were in the house.
we heard something shake up the house a bit.
Wait a minute, is there a me-sized hole in a building out the door?
If anyone goes and checks a window, there's an Allison-shaped hole in his front lawn.
Did you
Lovely.
did you get tossed all the way here from across town?
A solid uppercut.
I do. It
Like
was.
a human mortar.
You went through 3 sets of buildings.
There was more. There was a bit more loft to it than
You
directness.
went over 3 buildings.
It's a bird.
I
It's a
have a knack for
plane.
getting
You
places
got
I should
knocked the
not be.
fuck out.
Technically 4 buildings if you want to count the road.
That is true.
A road's
I
not
mean, we
a
were like
building.
right here.
With the
So,
distance of the road, it's basically
We
kind
were
of a...
Maybe.
so I went more than just that many buildings.
This is not a time to be challenged. You got tossed halfway across town, and your face looks like a peach.
Really? Damn! I couldn't tell.
Where you still have the gloves?
Yes, I have the gloves.
The gloves are in fact still on Allison's hands.
Oh god. All right. So the gloves didn't work. I don't want to use the knife.
You're
But I
not
think
gonna
we
use the knife. But the next time this happens, I'm using the knife and I'm telling.
Well,
A
it's
certain
going to
someone-
happen pretty soon here if he figures out where we are.
There's
He-
a knock at the door.
He already
He
knows.
found out where we were.
He always
Man's got like
knows.
a fucking homing beacon on this kid.
Yes, he does. It's the snail.
Why does the snail? Can we put the snail in incognito mode?
No.
Can we put a
He's
tiny
always
head
going to know where
mustache on the snail?
is. That's why
Mr.
he
Anderson
can't
goes
run.
down to the door.
I want you
What?
to understand.
What was that, Ms. Respawn?
Mr. Henderson goes to answer the door.
Be careful. Be careful, Anderson.
He knows what he's doing. He's an intelligent man. He ran butt naked across to throw off the badgers. This is fine.
What?
Don't ask questions. He's our teacher.
He's pretty nutty for a teacher, but he's a really nice one.
Okay, cool.
I would like to stand up now.
No, you are staying down. We don't know if you got a concussion from that punch.
Do I have to go to school here?
Yes.
Depends on how long you stay here. That's the question, Mr. Time Man.
I don't exactly have parents here.
You can live with Riley.
Neither do I. Welcome to the club.
Oh, cool.
He's been staying at the treehouse.
You guys can hear some talking down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Just chatting it up.
Just chat.
An eldritch deity.
Probably.
What the? Okay.
Kelly's gonna try listening into the conversation at hand.
I know this is gonna sound ridiculous coming from where you've come from, but I want you to understand the worst thing we've dealt with is a small outbreak. Like, we are Scooby Doo. We are not Left 4 Dead. This is not something we're meant to handle here.
I've been through a lot of stuff, guys.
Oh boy. You don't think
There's
we have?
there's a lot more I gotta tell y'all once we get a chance to breathe. But
Yeah, I think we have to share notes at some point in time. Does anyone know
Yeah.
Does anyone know Dr. Ryder's phone number?
Kelly's still attempting to listening to the conversation at hand with Mr. Henderson and whoever is at the front door.
You probably already know who's at the front door, but
Yeah.
The conversation so far has gone something along the lines of, "Oh, hello, how can I help you?" "Hi, I'm looking for Charlie Clay. He has something I want." "Oh, well, unfortunately, I'd rather not let you inside my house at this time. Is there anything else I can help you with?" "How about a game? You can name the challenge, but if I win, you need to let me get to him." It's like, okay. And you would watch as Mr. Henderson leads the challenger into the house and into the living room just by the front door, and offers him a seat.
Henderson?
Please tell me you know what you're doing.
Well, if nothing else, I'm perhaps buying you a bit of time. I challenge you to the waiting game, as he picks up a book from the coffee table. The challenger stares across at him. And if I lose, Mr. Henderson picks up his reading glasses and flicks them open and puts them on the bridge of his nose. I suppose if you lose, you leave. How about... I suppose that'll do. Very well. The game is on. And he sits there.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say leaving the guys out the back door.
And Mr. Henderson sits in his chair and is just casually reading his book. I suppose first person to stand up loses is fair enough rules. Good luck.
So this is where he's going to commit the rest of his life to. Godspeed, Mr. Henderson. Godspeed.
Damn.
So, Mr. Henderson has bought you guys some time, because as eccentric as he is, even he's not going to be able to sit still forever.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you guys have some time to think and plan.
Okay.
Like maybe an hour or two, perhaps.
Great.
Listen, that man can probably read several books an hour. The problem is he's only grabbed one. But we should leave. Yeah, we should get to the we need to get to the garbage. We need to get to the junkyard. I have a plan, but I need help.
Okay.
I will need Mr. Ryder's help. We need to leave, so we're gonna leave out the back way.
Yep, let's go.
Come on!
So you guys escape
Kelly-
out the back glass door.
Yeah, Kelly,
I keep trying to drag myself on the
Use
other
your
screen.
keyboard.
on
Oh
the
yeah,
stream.
I should probably stop that because that's not necessary anymore. There you go. No more confusion.
I'm trying to grab myself over there, but I'm over.
All right. So
There you
here's
go.
my
No more
plan.
confusion.
While I'm explaining this, all right.
Yeah,
Allison,
you guys are running along the junkyard, and he's explaining
Yeah.
his idea.
Allison, I need you to do something for me.
Yeah.
All right. I need housing, and I need a solid metal frame to be able to get the number gun working. If you can find that in the junkyard, that'll be helpful. Kelly,
Mhm.
Kelly, keep Sir Mittens safe. Charles, you're gonna join me in the underground bunker that we have, and you're just gonna help me with Mr. Ryder and finishing this goddamn gun.
Also, don't be
Great,
scared
sounds
of...
good. I like guns. What?
Listen. It's a long time. It's one of those things where you stated earlier. It's a long time to explain. We don't have that time, and we'll be a little bit. But let's go.
Okay, cool.
No, Mr. Henderson, we only got like a few hours.
Yeah, no, that man probably won't last the entire afternoon, so we need to go. I just run up to the gate and just
Also, don't
try
be
to rip it open.
don't be surprised on the appearance of Mr. Ryder.
Yeah,
Oh,
just whatever you
alright.
do, don't mention his body type, his physical appearance, or the fact that he has electricity running down his back.
Huh?
You'll soon see, my friend.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can find
Like a
Scruffy.
Frankenstein, man.
Just
Alright.
Not really. Not really. No.
No, not like Frankenstein, man. Okay.
No.
Scruffy's just in his little office, just working on his little model planes as usual.
Kelly's gonna go over to the car wash and see if
William.
Williams are hanging about.
Allison, work with Sparky if you can.
William is hanging about, currently just munching on about half a bag of sourworms he has left.
William, we got
He
an emergency.
Yo. Oh, hey. It's Charlie.
Hey.
Hi.
Situation, creepy, grinning, smiley man after this kid right here.
Yeah, we met.
Yeah, no, saw him earlier.
Okay.
Oh, what? Okay.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, Charlie Walsh found him out near the construction site and brought him to me so I could try to piece together whatever his issue is. Figured you
Yeah.
guys were busy. And are
Yeah.
just, taking a vacation from the stuff. You need it. honestly.
Well, we're not getting that anytime soon, but I need your help. I need your dad's help. We need to finish the penumbra gun because we have another big, tall man that's going to be an issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
saw him too. I'll go ahead
Mr.
and get it open for you.
Yeah, Mr. Henderson is currently having him on hold in a waiting game.
Leland doesn't pretend to act like he understands what you mean by that, but he opens the car wash for you guys. He just slides
Allison.
the big garage door open. Charlie, to you, it looks like the inside of an abandoned car wash inside the car wash.
Great.
Allison, if you find me any good junk, just bring it down in the car wash, okay? Or toss it down. I don't care.
I'll promptly bring it down.
All right. We enter the car wash.
Come
Just
on.
whatever you do, hang on to a railing there, Charles.
Okay.
William will close the door behind you guys. He's going to stay up here.
Mhm.
All right.
Which is also the part where I check to see if you guys remember how to actually activate this thing.
There's a button somewhere.
There's a little
yeah.
There's a little thing that dangles in the center of things, and
Yeah.
you grab it, and there's a hidden switch.
There you go. Yeah,
press
so
that.
there's the hanging remote for what would normally control the operation of the car wash, but there's a secret little panel on the side of it that if you slip off, there's a pair of extra buttons, and if you press one, the entire floor of the inside of the car wash starts to descend.
And Kelly
it-
does that.
And it'll
Like-
slowly lower into a large hangar-sized space full of metal
Oh.
shelving and random scientific this and that's, as well as a very large desk, like several people stacked on top of each other tall, at which a very large creature seems to be working on something.
Oh,
It is, a few, like maybe a story or two tall, 10, 20 feet or so, standing on its hind legs. It has large porcupine-esque spines coming out of its back that have small zaps of electricity arcing between them occasionally. But it seems entirely focused on whatever it's doing at the moment.
Good evening, Dr. Ryder. Or good afternoon, I assume.
The creature will... Yeah, the creature will turn to look, and it has a weird little electronic gizmo wrapped around its neck, kind of like a necklace, that lights up a bit as it projects a voice towards you guys. Hello, who's the newcomer?
Charles, do you want to introduce yourself?
yeah. Hi, I'm Charles. I am not from here. There's not much. There's not much to me, but yeah.
Kid
I'm
from
being
another
ch-
timeline, apparently, and there's a spooky man chasing after us.
We need to finish
That
the gun.
yes, that. Thank you. Sorry.
I don't mean to bring up this touchy subject again, Doctor, but we do need to finish the penumbra gun. I have Allison currently outside looking for junk, but I do need your help assembling this because I cannot do this by myself with the amount of time we have, which is none.
We have about a few hours at most because Mr. Henderson currently has Spooky Man in a distraction moment, per se.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you think it'll help, I might as well take a crack at it. He reaches one of his big hands down.
All right, I pull the backpack off and just toss it, hold it up to him because that's what everything's in. Like I said, I assembled what I could from what I could see from the frame and the housing. They're somewhat repairable, but there are a few bits that I need replacements for.
Can I break a question because I need a bathroom break.
Sure.
I know this is a guy, but I need to go.
No, by all means, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
I promise nothing super important will happen before you get
Okay,
back.
luckily I'm still streaming, so and such like that. So you guys can continue without me, seeing how the thing. Kelly's gonna be sitting on the sidelines, just holding certain mittens this whole entire time because she's been doing that. But yeah.
All right.
Well, so he'll take the backpack, he'll bring it up to his desk, and he'll take what you have out, and he'll start looking it over and making a few adjustments here and there. But he does agree with you that there's kind of a lack of material to work with.
Like I said, I have Allison up top currently trying to get us some spare materials, but like I said, we're working on borrowed time here. The man literally is indestructible. He just tossed Allison across the entire town.
He'll nod and he's continuing to work, and we'll cut to Allison up in the scrapyard.
Going to knock on Scruffy's door.
He'll turn and look at you out the window, and you'll hear the sound of his rolly chair as he scoots his way over.
Squeak.
Yeah.
Hey, Scruffy.
Hey.
So, I'm in a bit of a time crunch right now with a very important project, and I need to find some decent material to work with. Something that can work as a casing.
I mean, what kind of casing are you looking for? How big?
Think something like, you know those like old toy space guns? Something like that.
You hear him get up, and you hear the jangle of keys a little bit as he probably gets them off their hook on the wall and attach them to his belt. And you'd also hear the sounds of his dogs getting up because he's getting up. And he opens the door and he steps out, and his dogs run out and stick near. He's like, well, let's take a look around. Might be best to split up.
Something a little more durable would be appreciated. Probably metal.
He nods and he begins to make his way around the scrapyard, looking at things. He's got a little flashlight that he's shining into, darker spots in the piles of random junk.
I'd also poke around to help look. I assume roll investigate?
Yeah, let's go with investigate. You're not finding anything quite yet, but Scruffy, of course, is also on the job and is going to take his time moseying about, seeing if he can find anything. I suppose, because it's going to be a little bit longer, if Riley and Charles would like to talk in the meantime.
Maybe. I like talking sometimes. Occasionally.
I mean, you said you had a lot of things to say about your timeline. I mean, you and I can share notes.
Well, there's some stuff about my timeline, and there's some stuff about your timeline.
Oh, God. I think you should go first. You seem to have a lot on your bomber jacket chest there, so...
This bomber jacket, the one with the scorpion on it? Yeah, this is a pretty cool one. I like this one.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You obviously didn't notice before because you saw him mostly from the front. But on the back of his bomber jacket is emblazoned a large patch that takes up pretty much the entire back of the jacket that is a golden scorpion with a red border.
Fancy.
This is the reason I was able to kill the Challenger before. I have a feeling it's not so good anymore.
What do you mean? Could you explain further?
Yeah. You guys were talking about some fancy gloves, I think, right?
Yeah, the gloves were blessed to us beforehand, and I'm trying to remember the best way, but originally they were used by a member that was in fancy with my father beforehand. They dated and they fought aliens, but unfortunately she was shattered into several different, what we're assuming and theorizing, several different forms of herself, or shattered into several pieces. And her shadow form was left under one of the streetlights downtown. But she's now currently the spirit that haunts the gloves that help us in some way, shape, or form by giving us a little extra oomph in terms of power.
But that's crazy as hell. Mine isn't that deep.
Also, if we take off the gloves, there can be a chance of her possessing us. So
I've had that happen before with Dear Kelly here, except it wasn't Ruby, or it wasn't Rose, but it was an incessant infernal demon that took her over.
First time it was a demon of wrath, apparently. Second time it ended up being Rosie.
Yeah, see, the gloves were originally cursed, from what I could tell. They were pink, and they still are.
No. But the gloves were kind of reddish with markings in the sense of things. And
they originally only worked if you thought of harming someone. Now they only work if you think about protecting someone. So I'd like to think they were cursed and now been redeemed in the eyes of God, but whatever.
That's pretty intense. My jacket, I don't know how it worked the first time, but I've only ever used it once. And... it's probably something to have to do with wanting to kill people, because that's when the Challenger...
God, that's right. Charles never actually figured out how the jacket worked, did he?
No, he didn't.
He figured it out and never fucking told you.
Butch figured it out?
Yeah, fucking.
God.
I'm pretty sure Butch figured it out because they told me, and I assumed they told you at some point because you used the damn. God damn it!
In character, I have no idea
Well,
how this works.
Charles, we have a knack of trying to figure things out pretty quickly here in this here clubhouse of shambles and interesting
Yeah.
people. So if it comes down to it, we'll probably figure out pretty quickly what the jacket does. So you know,
Yeah,
it is
well,
what it is.
Yeah, I never figured out how it worked, but when the challenger punched a hole through my friend, I got really mad. I think I threw a car at him.
You did what?
That was a thing I did, right?
Are you asking God if
Yeah,
you threw?
I'm asking God. Did I do that?
No, but you did wang him a lot with your shovel.
I feel like I threw something really big at him.
I don't remember the throwing part. I
No,
just
where
remember.
was the car? What was the car? I remember a car. What
I
happened
think-
with the car?
I don't remember.
Was it on
I mean,
top of the hardware store?
maybe.
This is
don't
why
I
we
don't
record
remember.
things.
Anyway, look, this was like 3 years ago.
Your point is correct.
Actually, no, more than that, probably.
From
Yeah.
what you've described, it seems like your jacket ties to a deep emotion within you, whether or not you wish to protect your friends or call the ones that killed your friends. So
Yeah,
maybe it's
either
tied to your
way.
emotions.
Probably. I'm pretty sure I broke my original shovel when I beat the challenger up with it,
Oh,
and
that's
so I had to get
quaint.
this one.
okay.
It was just a normal shovel. The jacket's what's the cool part.
The jacket's the cool part. All right. Anything
Yeah.
else? In terms of your life
okay.
story?
Let's see. Well, the town I was trapped in, emphasis on trapped, was all about the snail here. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was some kind of government experiment. Probably. Could be something different. But there was a big bubble around my town. Nothing could get in or out.
How quaint.
But
Sounds
eventually when I took the snail, time, like the bubble went away and time resumed and we were in 2007. And not 1987 like it had been the entire time. And then around 2009 I decided, hey, kind of wish I was back in 1987 and here I am.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't missed much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Time to-
go and see how Allison's doing.
Yeah, go give him a hand.
Here,
I'll do my
have-
best to explain the situation here.
Have Sir
Yeah.
Mittens. He's gonna
Oh
get.
yeah, give me my ferret mongoose cat.
He's a
thing.
mongoose.
Alright, mongoose cat thing.
He's a mongoose.
Maybe
I-
leave the walkie-talkie with him.
Yeah. Here. Also,
Here.
yeah, give me the talkie.
Yeah, here.
Just takes the mittens and the talkie and just
Yeah.
pockets them both. Well, actually puts mittens in the hoodie. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, I had a talk with William to kind of ground me. Like I didn't know if this was the same 1987, so I kind of talked to him, song lyrics, like some movie titles, stuff like that. I think this is the same one.
I mean, if you want
Not
to talk
nearly-
like accurate song stuff, you better talk to Trevor because he's our bard. If you get the drift on what I'm saying here. 'cause
Kelly
he's,
kind of goes up and goes over to Allison.
Alright. Allison is still searching. Scruffy and his dog's also looking. They haven't seemed to found anything quite good yet.
Can I take a shot?
Go ahead. Kelly, you're talking with Allison. You're like, found anything yet? Nah. And Allison tells you, of course. Well, I can't speak for Allison, but I'm just generalizing. We're looking for something like this. Like, oh, you mean like that?
Flex any harder with your fucking rolls, Kelly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So generally everything's I think on point in terms of this. It's just this town has a habit of magnetizing extraterrestrial beings. If you catch my drift, Charles.
Uh-huh.
Just
Allison yelling,
yeah, he does that a
Yeah.
lot. You get used to it after a while.
Though, okay, there kind of was aliens in mine too. Actually, I don't even know if it was an alien. There was a crab monster. I actually think it was normal. I think it was a natural thing. Force of nature. I tried to attack it, but then realized it was my friend.
Your friend turned into a crab?
No, I befriended the crab.
Oh.
The crab was my friend.
Oh.
It wasn't at first, because I thought it was a spooky, creepy monster, but it was actually pretty nice. It just wanted to be left alone, I think. But it kept laying eggs in people's cabinets.
I feel bad for the people who made the cabinets.
Yeah, my cabinets were one of those.
Oh. How
That's
unfortunate.
Okay. That's fine. They're blue, I think. It's been a while.
Yeah, well, to be honest, we don't have post-apocalyptic ideals. It's more or less just things creeping around in the background a lot. I mean, we have a giant alien spaceship that's embedded into our mountain nearby here.
Great.
That's about it. That's about. I mean, like 90% of the things that were a problem were handled pretty quickly by themselves, and or we had to handle it pretty hard, and it ended up being just a set of circumstances that generally ended up helping us in a way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, there's still some things we're trying to figure out because, long story short, we had a scientist that wanted to play superhero, basically. And Mr. Ryder, please excuse any Cliff Notes version speed up thing I'm doing here. I have no disrespect for your coworker.
He kind of just shrugs.
But he wanted to play superhero and do all this stuff. And we're still trying to piece it together ourselves. But at some point in time, aliens started coming to the planet. And himself, along with a nun that knew how to kickbox, which is the two things I'm still trying to figure out how they came together, decided that they wanted to fight aliens. And they did, but unfortunately an accident, including this penumbra gun that we're putting together right now, shattered her into 9 different dimensions, I'm assuming. We're theorizing this at this point. So, but her shadow was the only thing that was left on this plane of existence.
And that's the gloves lady?
Yeah, that's the gloves lady. This man ended up also just disappearing. We couldn't find him anymore. And along with Mr. Ryder for some time, which is a whole nother story, he ended up actually being in the alien spaceship. He was just a skull that Kelly could talk to, which is another weird power that Kelly has that I'm still trying to figure out myself. She can just speak to spiritual things a lot.
It's not like I want to.
Yeah, no.
Kelly Kelly comes down with the item in hand.
Oh, give that to Dr. Ryder.
Okay, she does so.
Allison, I assume you come down with Kelly and such.
I'm probably just gonna hang around up top to watch for Superman.
Just hanging out with William, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe with William for a bit.
He offers you some sour worms.
Oh god. The doom arrives. But
I
long
would
story short, with both of them gone, it ended up happening that the church decided to hold a funeral for her, and then somehow during the night, from what we could gather, the nun came back, but it wasn't her. And this is what I've put together because this is where I come in, which I need to explain. He just starts rolling up his sleeves again. I mean, Kelly, do you want me to hold this back? You think it's gonna freak him out?
Okay, so I don't. Was she a nun? In the sense of
she was a kickboxing nun.
No, that was Rosie. She was her own story in the sense of things. You're thinking
Rosie was a boxing nun, not a kickboxing nun.
Listen, it was the same thing, whether or not it's...
No, it's not. There is a difference. There's a difference, and I'm actually a little upset because I know the difference.
Fine. Boxing nun. Whatever. They were the same story.
Yeah, I think you're thinking about Eleanor with being...
God damn it, that was a Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
I thought it was the same thing. I could
No, it was not the same thing. Eleanor was
different
a
thing.
Yeah.
Different thing.
Yeah.
On an unrelated note, with the nun being dead, something else happened that included an old lady living next door to the church, which is where I come in. Because at some point in time, this lady named Eleanor, which I could be wrong, I'm not originally endorsed in this particular section, died. to which then my mother took on her persona. And then
You see Kelly pull out her little journal, which goes through the pages. Yeah, it was Eleanor.
okay, good. Then I got my story straight.
Yeah.
She canoodled with the pastor, Father Mackenzie,
Oh,
and that gave birth to me. Now, this wouldn't be weird if my mother was not from this world, and then I just unhinge my mantis-like claw from underneath my arm, and it just extends out from between the flaps of my lower arm.
So yeah,
you're a
Charles.
spooky alien
so-
kid.
So Charles, yeah, you see a mantis style like scythe claw pop out of the underside of his forearm.
Yeah. That's not even the weirdest thing I can do, honestly.
Excuse my French, but that's fucking dope.
It's not the weirdest thing I can do. Like, I have 4 legs.
What?
I just
Huh? 4? What are you gonna do with all those?
I have 4 legs that
He
I've just
also has a
combined
second pair
into
of
2.
eyes.
Oh yeah, and I just undo
Oh!
the bandana and just let that drop around my neck.
Riley removes the bandana, and you can see a pair of compound eyes up on his forehead that actually blend in with his hair because they're the same color.
Huh.
Yeah, I had to basically blind myself, but I can basically see all around my head. It's not very good vision, but it's good enough to where I could probably tell blobs and shapes and discern it from there. And yeah, no, my legs can extend out like backwards, like my other set, and then
Oh.
that's it. I just fold them in so I don't look weird walking across town like a crab. But I can't
Oh.
do that now because one of my leg is busted
Oh.
or just injured. But generally, if I were to be more freeform in the forest, that's generally how I would get around.
Uh-huh.
I just fold the bandana back up and I roll back up my sleeve and fold my arm back in. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's it. You walked out of one crazy world into another.
How much did he tell about me?
Oh, I just told him about your crazy mind ability. I thought the rest of the storyline would be yours to tell.
Oh, okay, so you haven't told him about my weird cases of fucking...
I thought that would be something that you wanted to tell. I
You
mean, I
guys are
haven't.
like aliens and psychics, and I'm just a kid with a shovel.
Yeah, no, like I said, you stepped in from something completely different to what you're in now. Welcome to Stranger Things.
I thought my world was messed up.
Yeah, no, I've been questioning about my sanity for a while now, because, like, for the longest time, I've been, like, having blackouts and drawing weird shit, but I don't know at the moment, in the sense of, apparently what I've been drawing is, like, some future prediction type of deal.
Future prediction kind of stuff.
Yeah, no.
Oh, by the way, hey guys, about the future.
And now we're gonna cut over to Allison. That's what we call timing.
I forget, this man is from 2007.
He
That was
knows
just-
He knows every stock horse race that's ever happened.
Guys,
Anyways.
wait, be ready for the World Trade Center.
Oh no.
He's gonna warn us about 9/11 and what?
Sorry.
Anyways, so Allison, you're chilling with William, up just leaning on the car wash, hanging out. And you see someone you probably wish you didn't see walking down the main road towards you guys.
I'm gonna say to William, I'm gonna need you to get Scruffy, Rex, and Spike out of here
You got it.
because
He'll
trouble's on the way. And I'm gonna immediately pull up the radio and say, "Hey guys, I think we're out of time."
Fuck. Alright. Ryder, what are we at?
Ryder has been working since Kelly brought him the parts. Should take another minute or two, 15 at most.
Okay. Okay. Allison, I hate to ask this from you, but I need a waiting game.
I'm sure I can't fight him again.
You got tossed halfway across town, Allison. You need your face.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. But if you don't hear me talking on this radio again,
I'll assume you're in Rikersville.
assume this. I'm going to respond. What's something that only us know?
Peaches.
A safe
I don't know.
Peaches? Okay, fuck it, Peaches. Safe word. If I don't see Peaches when I call back, something's wrong.
Okay.
Alright, I'll play some games with the fucker. Hurry
yeah,
the fuck up.
Do my
So-
I don't know, play fucking Uno.
So William has already run off, and you can
You
hear
have
Scruffy's
Uno!
truck, and you can hear Scruffy's truck starting up and driving off somewhere. The Challenger is now a few feet away, smiling and looking at you.
Oh god.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Welcome to our crypto.
Hello.
Let me guess, you want to play a game?
Actually, I'm here to cash in on the one you lost earlier. And he
Actually, I
points-
never
and-
agreed to
And he
anything.
points at you. And you're no longer in control of your own body. Allison,
Oh
you're
no.
opening the garage door for him and leading him in.
Oh god. I think we're out of time. I forgot he cashed in his check.
You go over to the hanging remote, open up the
Actually,
special
I never
cover.
was shown where the remote was. I never was told.
Oh shoot, maybe.
Play!
I know. 'cause
Played.
I was like, wait, was I ever told about this?
No,
I don't think you were ever told. I don't think
I
you've
was
ever been
never
downstairs.
I don't know
don't
how to
think
get
you're-
in.
I don't
know
think
that-
he's.
You know that you go in, you know that the thing moves, but you don't know how to get it to move. So you lead
I
it
leave
into
it.
the.
I don't know what to do now, man.
So again, but you're under his control at the moment. So you lead him in, and then just kind of point downwards.
Oh god, he's gonna punch the fucking floor. Please tell me this man doesn't have superhuman strength.
He does.
Fuck.
Y'all
Uh,
don't know what's happening is the issue.
So he's going to smile and give a little bow, and Allison, you're going to feel yourself back in control of yourself as the people down in the hangar feel things shake a bit.
Oh shit.
And Allison watches the pavement under his foot as he stomped crack a little bit.
Oh no. We're on borrowed time. I knew I watched too much Star Wars to be able to be afraid of this.
I'm gonna try and fucking double punch his chest.
don't.
Oh, by the way, guys, about Star Wars, don't look at Jar Jar Binks. He's not supposed to be popular.
Okay. Man, time's gonna be different.
Time's gonna be so different, man. Liam Neeson's gonna be a Jedi.
Charlie! I think our guest is here.
It's the last moments of our lifetime, and we're making Star Wars references. This is not the moment I needed.
I'm trying to punch him with both fists straight to his chest to knock him back.
Alright, go ahead and roll force. I'll roll the 8d6 because I am just assuming that it's with the intent to protect your friends.
This is an emergency. I gotta protect.
You got 3 successes.
33.
Uh,
Oh boy.
So you got 3 successes. You have punched him in the chest.
Oh boy.
Your fists connect with his chest, and you can watch as the suit, the tie, all of it is pretty much blown to shreds and flies off of him, leaving essentially just his bare chest, which you can watch ripple with the force and seem to form almost like barely hidden spikes and thorns underneath his skin that then shrink themselves back, and his suit reforms around his torso again.
The fuck are you?
It's a spooky man back from the Weasel Corp.
Good question.
I'm the challenger, and I don't lose.
Prepare to lose,
Oh, we
bitch.
fixed that, asshole.
Writer,
Would you-
what the... Oh, God.
Would you care to initiate a challenge?
Yeah, we'll have a challenge. Waiting game.
Oh!
I've already been challenged to a waiting game. You'll have to pick something else.
Okay.
Number between 1 and 10.
How about this then? Why don't we see who can find Squishy?
Who? What?
Oh!
Very well.
For context, Squishy is non-existent. He's kind of dead. What's left of him is in a jar back at the treehouse.
Does he know that?
I don't know if he knows that, but that's the last place I left him.
He's gonna take control of your head and figure it out.
Point being, it's to buy time.
That is
Do I
true.
get if I win?
Well,
Unrestricted access to the lower sanctum?
The thing
If
is,
you
Allison.
win-
The thing is, Allison can't offer that because Allison doesn't know.
if you win, I will help you figure out how this works to get down there quicker.
Very well. He
But
will.
no mind controlling. I have to do it myself because otherwise we're gonna get nowhere because you don't know how this thing works at all. All I know is it goes down. So while you're off doing that, I'll figure out how this works. Deal?
He turns and he walks away, and as soon as he's past the garage door, you watch him leap again.
I'm gonna get on the radio say, guys, you got about a minute.
I think that's all we need. Ryder, what's your status? What do we got?
Miss.
I don't know if that's quite enough time, but I'm working as fast as I can.
Do you need help? I can get you things.
I don't need things. I need time. Welding ain't easy.
Oh god. I just radioed back to Allison. I hope to God you hit whatever you challenged him to. It better take a long time.
Considering Mr. Mittens, I'm guessing he probably put it in the treehouse somewhere.
You think Sir Mittens got to Squishy and hit him in the treehouse?
Well, Squishy was in the treehouse, to be fair. And it's in a
I don't
tiny
know if
box,
Sir
so-
Mittens likes Squishy. Wait, just look over to Sir Mittens. Do you like Squishy? Did you do something with that jar?
The mongoose licks its nose.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, yeah, he might have done something with it.
It's back here. I have to help him get down there.
You have no idea how to get down here.
Exactly! I'm buying you time!
Oh god, okay. Okay, so what do we have? We have a time-traveling snail with a boy. I have a future-seeing woman. I have a giant battery pack.
I have a better plan. Kelly,
Hmm?
take Charlie and run around town.
I'm down here with.
You kind of put us down here, and that giant stop probably broke the elevator.
And plus, if we run and he gets his stuff fixed, you guys don't know where we're gonna be at.
You'll have the radio.
Give me the fucking radio.
Okay, fine. Here, take it. Just
Get
get
out
out.
here now.
Charlie, come on.
Yeah,
Okay,
both get out of here. I'll stay with the
okay,
battery.
Shaking.
Oh god, he's back. Never mind. Double back. Go. Don't leave.
Don't
I think-
Allison. Allison. Standing just outside the car wash is the Challenger holding a jar.
Fuck. He's got the jar.
Oh no.
He slowly walks over, holds it up, unscrews the lid, and reaches a hand into the liquid with the parasites swimming around in it. And you watch as his hand takes on a reddish hue and almost seems to have a bit of an exoskeleton, a thorny exoskeleton for a moment, as he slowly extracts his hand from the jar, pulling a sort of film out of it that the fluid fills
Ew.
until
gross.
he's holding Squishy back in prime condition in his other hand.
What?
Shit.
Nuts. You can't do it. Hi, Squishy.
Holy shit.
He then proceeds to drop him on the floor where he bursts, and the parasites wiggle and die.
Squishy, no.
Nuts. Squishy lasted all of about 5 seconds.
Oh. round.
I think that means the challenge is complete and it's my win.
Okay. Well, take a seat. I'm gonna figure out how this works then. I'm gonna start poking around the place.
All right, Allison, roll investigate.
Please
This
don't
is gonna be
roll.
the one time I don't roll poorly.
Don't roll.
Yes!
Thank God. Thank God.
For once, having no points in investigate is actually in your favor.
Oh
So
my
you guys
god.
have a bit of time.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
at this point, I've left the radio on and just kind of clipped on to my belt, and I'm
So
just
I'll-
kind of I lowered the volume so I can't hear them though, and I'm just
So
kind of
I'll-
idly talking now.
Yeah, so Allison, every minute or so I want you to roll investigate again.
Okay. So
Oh
I'll
my
start-
god.
The moment you get 2 successes, we'll have to pause, because at that point you'll have found the button.
Oh no.
Okay, so I have a timer going right now. When it hits a minute,
Yeah,
right.
and then just refresh it every minute, and
yeah.
so on and so forth.
Okay.
God.
Mr. Smiley, what is it? What happened? Why is all of this happening, if I may ask? Or should I refer to you as Mr. Challenge?
I want the snail.
He wants the snail.
Why? What is so special about this snail that you want it?
The snail is the larval stage of what, to your people, might be considered a time god. It's quite valuable and quite useful for those who know how to use it.
There we go. Exposition.
So, who? Why do you want it then? You already seem to be able to kind of kick the shit out of everyone.
Because all creatures have predators, such as the ecosystem. I feed on larval gods.
Oh, what does that make you then?
I don't think there's a term for it among your kind. All you need to know is I'm the challenger, and I'm quite hungry.
All right, minute hit.
Thank God. We're gonna be here for a while.
Hey guys, guess what? You're up against a thing that literally eats infant gods.
There we go.
Charles, what the
Yeah.
hell, man?
Sorry.
Next time, go to Oklahoma.
Florida.
That
That
might
place
have been
is
where-
whack.
It might have been where my home was in the first place. I honestly don't know. It was nondescript Middle America.
Listen, next time, go to Florida, because Florida man probably has a better chance of helping you than us right about now.
Holy
So-
cow.
You're hungry.
That's
Why
Yes.
this
infant
Why
god?
this particular god though? Aren't there other ones, or is this the last?
See, whenever one has a problem, one would like a solution that means you never have to solve it again. By consuming the larva of a time god, one can consume it infinitely, forever, on repeat. And I will never be hungry again.
But what do you do outside of eating these things?
Does a predator do anything except hunt its prey and search for its
Yeah,
next
but-
meal?
But if you did get it, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of a predator?
It would allow me to evolve into something greater.
Oh god.
Once mankind no longer had to spend all of its time hunting for food, did it not create civilization and society?
So you're saying
Perhaps
there's
I
more
will
of-
create something of my own.
But what could you create? You seem to already have everything you need.
What I have is myself. But what if I could make more? There are so many questions left unanswered.
Charles, the next time you bring a god eater to my world again, we
One
kick your shit in.
Challenger, I invite you to eat my dick so you can ascend into shutting the fuck up. Please go away.
I have.
No. Can we not?
It's- I have one success on investigate, but that's not a 2 quite yet.
That's not a 2.
Ryder, where are we at for time?
Just a few more minutes.
Alright, he's buying your time. He's an idiot. One time we're being an idiot is a perk.
Gonna kill.
So
Myself.
say say you do get it at the end of the day. What do you plan to do from there? Where does your evolution, so to speak?
I suppose I'll start by resetting everything to the beginning.
Oh shit.
Back to when
what's-
all gods were infantile.
Well, where will that set the rest of us?
Not
Perhaps you'll never be. Perhaps you never even were.
Well, what
Charles,
if
I
that
like
makes
you.
you not exist?
I'm not connected to you, or any of you.
So you're an alien.
I'm beyond your existence.
I got it. Mr. Smiley's an alien.
Alien would imply something from another planet in your universe.
Not true.
I'm
They were wrong. Alien is something different than ourselves and our own culture that we do not entirely understand. Therefore, it is alienated. You are wrong.
Ooh.
Depends on how you categorize things.
Well, I mean, you're not from this timeline, so you're pretty alien to us.
I'm from outside of all realities.
Oh, so you're an alien everywhere you go. Also, 1 minute hit. Yes.
Okay, good.
This is where my bad rolls come in clutch, boys.
I knew the rules were important somehow.
It was all leading up to this.
This moment in time where we're meeting with an apex predator time eater. Time god eater. And we're dealing with a kid with a snail.
Thanks.
So, you exist. Also, in case the others missed it originally, my radio is on. It just has its volume down, so I can't hear
We've
you.
been listening, yes. We've been listening
I
very
wanted to iterate that, so you all know you're technically hearing this too. So, you want to go back to before and build something of your own. More of you.
I want to consume everything. The gods before they became truly what they became. To consume the stars as they're born. Simple consumption in its entirety.
But wouldn't that leave you left with nothing? Such as, doesn't one get tired of the same hunt over and over again?
Don't you think that's why I seek to end it?
But in ending
If
it,
it all
aren't you also
begin-
repeating?
If it all ends before it begins, then it never was. And my
Yeah.
game ends.
Could we ask the snail for help?
So,
I think the snail would probably respond like, "It's baby."
So, my next question. Fuck, a minute hit. Yes.
Okay.
Watch this, and because
Weaponized
of how many
dumbass.
shit rolls these are, you get good rolls for the rest of the fucking games.
So, say all of this happens. You're the challenger. How did you get that name?
Because even beings such as myself obey rules.
So my next question is, did someone challenge you to do this?
No. It is my natural state.
So where did you come from?
I am as death is. I simply am.
So
And I come for all things.
you come for all things, but at the end of the day, a minute just hit. Fuck.
Please no, please no, please no.
It's 0 again.
Gigantic brain, and by that I mean negative brain.
Mr. Ryder's going to sit up. Alright, I think it should be done.
Toss it to me, Dr. Duracell.
He's going to carefully hand it to you.
Alright, fine,
Oh.
whatever.
Oh
It is
my
a
god.
dangerous weapon,
Okay.
and it pulls to the left, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Pulls a little bit to the left. Is it charged? Are we good to go?
I put the rock in there already. Just
Okay.
All I have to do is pull the trigger, and it'll turn things to shadows, to shadow versions of themselves.
Okay.
Good enough. So, how do you keep track of time yourself? Like, how long have you been doing this? Do you have one to keep track?
I don't really have much need for such concepts. I've been doing this for as long as I have been, and I have been for as long as I have been doing this.
It's bad that I'm having second thoughts now, Kelly.
You have second thoughts now? We're in a fucking stalemate here.
So, this comes down to A, whenever I find this button, B, how much...
Okay. Alright.
Well, I know there's no real reasoning to get you to not do this. As you said, you're quite hungry. Is there anything you found enjoyment in, aside from just what you do?
I enjoy my victories, as they always get me closer to what I hunt for.
But say you do get your victory, you won't have that satisfaction of winning your games anymore.
I will not have anything, and then I will move to the next reality and begin anew.
Oh boy.
So has this reality, not just this timeline, but this reality been... How much of a challenge has this been compared to the other realities you've been to?
None at all.
Drop the pumpkin.
So, you seem to be all-knowing and all-wise.
I know that
But-
what I have in store for you in your reality is a much more painless alternative to the other things that await you.
Great.
And what is that?
Charles, I swear to God, don't get timey-wimey on this right now.
No need to spoil what
Well,
won't
plenty of
happen,
timey-wimey already.
What do you mean, what won't happen?
because I intend to win.
Shut up.
I just primed up a number gun and just be ready to aim a bit to the left.
And all of this said, I'm assuming y'all have hit the elevator by now. Also, 2 minutes have passed and I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Just do two
Go
rolls
ahead.
to investigate, yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and do 2 rolls.
Oh, there's one. There it is. Alright.
Nothing.
There was that one, though. That was the second one, wasn't it?
He
Yeah,
needs a
but
2.
You
Straight
need
2.
2 successes for a roll. It has to be the same. It has to be the same roll.
He needs a straight 2.
We're gonna be here a while if that's the case. You should build a second phone number. We're gonna wait your time.
Yeah.
Right back.
Alright. Aims a bit to the left. Alright. So should I aim for his, like, right shoulder? And just hit him square in the chest?
So you said your body... Well, you didn't say this, but I kind of saw it. So your body turned to bone?
What you saw was, his suit ripping away into shreds and reforming.
I'm not
But
talking about when he
yeah,
when he had
but
squishy.
His skin, for a moment, seemed like it was stretched over bony protrusions hidden beneath for a moment, and then resettled back into the more humanoid shape.
So, what do you normally look like? Because this probably ain't your normal form, is it, buddy?
Oh, it is. The matter is more that your mind is protecting your own sanity from it.
I'm back.
So what do you look like, then?
Would you even really know how to imagine it if I were to describe it to you?
It's got an active imagination.
If I were to attempt to describe myself, I suppose it would go something along the lines of, I am currently encompassing the entirety of the inside of this car wash. I am the entirety of the oxygen that you know, the hydrogen that bonds with it to make the water vapor. I am fiber, I am substance. I am teeth and bone, calcium. Dashes of iron. I am covered in thorns and horns and bony protrusions, and yet they protrude from nothing at all. They simply
Nice.
exist in the space.
So where you're standing right now
Is
where you
nothing at
actually
all.
are.
No.
So where
The form
are
that
you?
As I said, I am the space around us currently. The very air you're breathing.
So how come I could hit you?
Because that is what your mind tells you. To protect your own sanity. If you could comprehend, your mind would shatter.
How
And I
you?
will comprehend.
Go right ahead. See what happens.
Kelly looks at Riley. He's like, "You got that, all right."
Allison. You blink your eyes, and for a brief moment, you see what almost seems like a black hole in the shape of a man where he's standing. And in the air, currently filling the entire space inside the car wash, is a fog
Is a
of
fog?
the entirety of the inside of the car wash, aside from, you and this person-shaped black hole, is a fog. But this fog is thick, not in the sense that there are a lot of particles in the air, but that the particles in the air are particularly large, and they almost seem like tusks and teeth, horns and fangs. 1,000 tiny calcium and iron blades floating in the air and almost orbiting this black hole,
Nice. Ooh.
this abyssal darkness. And then you blink again, and you see the salesman.
Jesus.
Also,
This guy sucks.
roll just your straight mind real quick.
Mind.
That is not high enough. Take the scared condition.
Huh.
Huh.
Understandable. I'm gonna keep looking for this thing. Even if I wanted to find it, I couldn't.
I mean, to be fair, you now also have a -1. So you literally, so currently you only have 2 dice. If you get one more condition, it will be literally impossible.
It's okay, I am foolproof to this situation.
We lucked out. We really lucked out in the sense of Lady Luck not liking you.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
down in the lab, Riley has a functioning penumbra gun that he hasn't really tested yet.
Oh, what do you want me to do? Fire it at someone?
That's up to you.
Well,
I'm just mentioning.
did you just catch what he was saying?
No,
Riley?
I was kind of in my own head trying to figure out if this will work or not.
Okay, apparently his body is not his own.
Okay. Does this
As-
change anything?
I.e. that body's not really there.
Well, that changes something.
I
Yeah.
understand why I didn't. I killed him, but he didn't. My brain comprehended that he died, but
He,
that's not how time works. That's not how he works.
yeah, no.
Do you mind if I still shoot him?
No,
you
please.
You can try, but I suggest aiming somewhere else, possibly.
Well, I have to aim a little bit to the left.
Yeah.
It shoots a little bit to the left, so I have to aim a little bit to the right to counteract that.
I don't know if Allison can hear us though.
Allison has no intention to. He's just praying and hoping that we have some sort of inkling of an idea of
Yeah.
what we should do. As of right now, we don't, besides this. He just holds up the number gun. So,
Yeah.
honestly,
we gotta figure out where to aim it, That's the thing. We can't
What if
aim
we
it
load-
at the
What if
body.
we load the snail? What if we load the snail
No.
into the gun? Okay.
Don't load the snail into the gun.
Okay. So we can't aim at the body because it's not actually there. Our minds think it's there, but it's not.
Wait. What if it doesn't affect Dr. Ryder? I mean, he's not human.
Mm.
Strider is just kind of looking at you guys, just like he has no
Yeah.
idea what you guys are going on about. He's been down here the whole time. He's-
Okay, Miss Ryder, there's a person at the car wash right now who wants Charlie here, and he is some sort of thing. From listening to Allison's conversation with him currently, he's in, yeah, we're only a matter of time before Allison kind of figures out how to get down here, i.e. with him along.
I mean, Allison hit him. He must have made contact with something.
From what he said, in the sense of things, it's because our brains wanted to hit him.
Is this going to be another thing where we have to think one thing and then it does something else?
I don't know.
This time nonsense is just going to get to me sooner or later. Listen, I'm just going to aim for something. Alright? I have to aim a little bit to the right so that it counteracts the shoot to the left.
Okay.
Tell me what I need to shoot at, and I will let you know if it'll do anything.
Well, clearly hitting the actual person that's standing in front of us is not going to work. From what
So
he's
where
saying.
is he?
He says he's a predator. He's a hunter.
So is he
Um.
projecting something into our minds so that we think he's there, but he's actually somewhere else?
Possibly.
Should we even be afraid of him being at the top of the stairs because he might not actually be there?
I think he's still there. There has to be some connection. He still has to be there in some regard. He's just using it like a hook, like a fishing line, almost.
So where does the line lead?
Well, from what he's mentioned, he's kind of technically everywhere in a sense of things. What he's saying, he's there, but he's not.
I only
Oh.
have some input on this.
Go ahead.
What's the best way to weaken a predator?
Kill the one thing that makes him a predator?
I wasn't gonna say kill the one. I'm just saying you starve it.
Well,
If
I
I
mean-
run for the rest of time, he can't get me.
Yeah, but you can only run for so long there,
Yeah.
time friend.
Yeah, I'm just a man,
and
little man
he
with
can
a shovel.
outlast you technically.
He's a god, god eater.
Listen,
Yeah.
if I think what I think this is an Osiris thing, which I then we're just gonna have to keep on killing his duplicates until we get to the real man's.
I don't think we're gonna be able to with the gun. I think it's a one-hit thing from what when the journal said about the gun.
I have the thingy finder. I will find more rocks if I need to. I
Well,
know
we
there's
don't. We don't have enough time to rebuild the gun.
I don't know. Listen, I'm willing to take this shot. Whether it backblasts into my face and I get shattered into several dimensional doors or dimensional planes of existence, and it kills him along with it, fine by me. This is the one way I wanted to go out either way.
Oh my god.
I think Lady Luck's starting to is starting to like me a little more.
You got a pair of 1 successes in a row now.
We're getting closer to the 2. Y'all might want to hurry up on a decision. I'm not sure I'm
Listen, I'm shooting him unless you guys have another plan. I'm just putting that out there. Unless this man's got a magic shovel, or the snail starts learning English, I kinda don't have anything else to work with here.
Give me the snail for a second.
Oh boy.
Hand me
What
the
do you
snail. I'm seeing if it. You know how I am.
Yeah, Charles, she can speak to interdimensional things, so maybe she may be able to talk to the snail even though it's a child.
You can probably get the equivalent of "Ooh, gaga."
No, listen, we're talking about interdimensional beings, so maybe they understand English far faster than we do.
Charlie, can I just hold the snail for a second?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We'll hand over the snail.
Alright. Kelly, go ahead and roll us a mind.
Oh boy, here
Oh.
we go. Here we go.
Sorry.
You don't get... So, your eyes turn a very light shade of blue.
I just put a protective arm like in front of
you're-
Charles.
But, you're still fully in your own mind. But you can feel what the snail feels. And it is feeling fear. It is afraid. It is scared.
You might want to back up
It
a
is
second,
it is
Charles.
trying to hide and waiting for the
Yeah.
monster to go away.
Hello?
You just feel emotions of fear.
Hey.
Snail baby.
You talk to it like it's a baby.
Boop, 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 boop.
No, like
Boop,
keep it
boop, boop.
I
calm.
will
Calm.
punch you guys. Just.
Kelly, maybe why it's attracted to it, maybe it's because it's scared of it. Maybe if you calm it down, he'll go away.
Hey. Hey, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna try helping you, okay? We just need to figure out. We need help. And we want to help you. Is there something we can hit? Actually, an actual physical form in a sense of things, other than the one we see.
You can still feel fear coming off of it, but less.
I don't know how talking, little snail baby.
We are trying our best to help, but we're not familiar with what's after us by any means. Can you help us a little bit, please? Oh,
The feelings of fear are. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, listen. Two ways I'm gonna see this working out here, Charles. I'm gonna shoot it and it goes away, or your jacket's mysterious power is going to activate.
So
When one of us dies.
Let me set the scene real quick. So for a brief moment, the snail is not flooding Kelly's mind with feelings of fear, and you can see one little slug eye kind of, poking out of its shell, and then you all hear as the elevator starts to move.
Does the
Credit.
elevator still have to come up?
No,
The
it's,
elevator,
you guys are
no, because
standing.
you guys were standing on it. Remember?
Okay.
It is the
remember.
floor of the car wash.
Forget if it's got like the little hatch thing that opens or not. But yeah, I'm like, oh, that's what the button was.
okay, please keep
Shit.
calm. Please, we need help.
It is once again hiding in its shell and emitting feelings of fear.
God, timing of this!
Absolutely.
I point the gun at the elevator shaft and be like, "All right, all hell's breaking loose now. You want to play?"
You guys can watch as the floor from the car wash is slowly descending on its various pistons and such. And Allison and the Challenger are standing on it.
Oh God.
Hey
They're
guys,
standing
what's
on
up?
the lowering platform.
You guys, does Allison notice my eyes are just bluish in coloration?
I mean, at this distance, maybe.
I aim the gun at his head, and then aim a bit to the right to counteract the left.
Alright. Roll
I'm
Tinker.
just gonna duck.
Oh boy.
Seeing the gun, I'm just gonna like,
Yeah, I would suggest ducking.
Roll Tinker.
Alright. Boom.
Oh.
Oh.
So it fires. Allison, roll a move real quick.
Oh,
Get
fuck.
another way.
You have advantage.
Oh!
You used
You
your
bo-
one luck roll.
Yeah.
Riley, do you still have luck?
Me?
I actually
Riley.
no, Riley. I do not. Because remember, I was escaping.
They both used their luck roll.
Kelly's the
Oh.
only one, and I think
think it's
Charles
a bit late.
does.
I think
just
it's a
two
bit late.
too
The-
old.
So here's what's gonna happen, unless anyone's gonna dive and try to do something. I have an idea of what happens next.
Did I just toss Allison
Alright.
into the fucking aether
So
room?
the beam slowly leaves the gun. Like time seems to slow down for a moment. It hasn't actually, but just for the sake of like adrenaline. Time seems to slow down for a moment as the beam of utter darkness leaves the penumbra gun and, as warned, fires a little bit to the left of where you're aiming. And Allison unfortunately does not dodge in time, and the beam comes in contact with Allison, and you can watch as Allison is
Where was Allison
phased
standing to
into the
start
shadow
with?
realm,
I
and
did
then-
aim.
And
He
and
aimed for
then
the head of the creature.
there's a brief pause, and everything seems to rewind 6 to 7 seconds back to when the snail is poking an eye out at Kelly.
The snail. Allison almost
And
got
time
tossed.
and you guys can hear as the elevator is starting to come down, and the snail retreats back into its shell again and emits feelings of fear.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thanks, bye.
Wait, do we remember the time thing happening?
Kelly does, because she's connected to the snail and also holding it.
I'm
The
still
rest of you
pointing.
do not.
I'm doing what I was doing before the time shift and just pointing at the door.
Kelly's
What's up, guys?
Kelly's instantly going, Allison, duck now.
Yeah,
What are we
duck.
doing for?
And I go again, and I fire the
Alright.
gun, and I aim.
Riley, so
Yeah.
so Riley, nothing changed for you, so you get the same result. Allison, you got warned ahead of time, so you get to redo your move roll. Riley still gets a 1, but this
Yes!
time Allison gets a 2. Allison, you not only dive to the side, but you kind of managed to pull on the challenger's suit to some degree to put him more in line with the beam as you dive to the side.
Kind of grab onto his coat when I duck and pull myself to the side.
Yeah, and it makes contact with him, and there's a brief moment where he begins emitting light, and then everything goes dark.
Jesus.
And you guys hear as the elevator shuts off, as though all power just went out.
Has anyone got a candle?
Sound off, who's dead?
I'm alive.
I'm good.
I'm here.
Is the snail still okay?
Hey, Challenger, you alive? I'm gonna feel around where he was to see if I feel his legs.
No, don't. Just get back over to us. Dr. Ryder, are you still here?
You don't hear anything from Ryder.
Oh god, I might
Ryder?
have killed Ryder. William's gonna kill me.
Wait, is Kelly's eyes glowing at all?
I'm holding the snail, and I believe
Kelly, you're still holding the snail, and you can see to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
The
What?
others can't, but you can see Ryder, whose body relies on electricity in his current state, seems, best case scenario, unconscious off to the side.
Oh shit!
Charles is kind of stuck up in the rafters,
Hi.
Oh.
very much not looking good, and kind of dripping something down to the floor. Allison as well just now has been impaled by something, and teeth in the darkness are closing around Riley. And then you're looking at the snail in your hand, peeking an eye out at you, and you hear the elevator starting to move down again as the snail retreats into its shell and emits feelings of fear.
Riley, aim up.
Aim up? What do you mean aim up?
Aim up.
Oh, fine, okay. I
The
just
thing
aim
is
up.
above.
Okay. I'm aiming up.
Alright. So, as the elevator's coming down, Allison, you have not been told anything, so you still get the 0 you originally rolled.
What's up,
But Riley-
guys?
But Riley, you get a reroll of your tinker.
Alright. Aiming up, firing.
You fire above, and the beam goes over the challenger's head and impacts just the wall above him.
Shit. Okay.
As- As the elevator makes its way all the way to the ground floor, and he stands there and adjusts his tie a little.
I thought. Oh my god.
Alright, Charles, I fired the damn thing and it didn't work. I think this is the time where we figure out if the jacket does anything.
It's probably broke now, but let's go.
If we're gonna die, we're gonna die now. I'm willing to
No.
go out like this.
Oh my god. What to
Huh?
do? What to do? What to do?
Pain.
Well, I got one last idea, and this is not going to work, but we'll try anyway. Gonna take the serum knife.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
impale myself with it.
Alright.
That is the last charge of the serum knife.
Yep.
I'm assuming the gun needs more of a charge, or is it just busted now?
The gun has fired once, but because of the 2 success tinker roll, it has now been proven to work efficiently and can be fired again near immediately.
Near immediately. Okay. Allison
Riley?
is better.
Be careful.
Listen, there's only so much careful I can do inside an elevator shaft
know,
in an
but
underground base.
From my eyes, we already been through this scenario twice.
What? What do you mean twice? Listen, just
It's a
talk to the
snail.
damn snail.
First time
Fuck.
Allison got hit. Second time he got hit, but you guys ended up fucking dying.
I'm willing to die again.
I'm gonna go to fucking punch the back of the knee of this bastard.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Force, I assume?
Force, and of course you're trying to protect people, so that's the extra 8d6.
Plus the
And
knife.
then plus the super juice in the knife.
Super juice!
You got a
Super
3!
Captain America, this shit.
How did you
Four.
roll?
And then how much? I gotta check the Serum Knife's page to remember how its thing works. Right.
Time for
Alright,
some
so
stupid
that's-
juice.
Straight
So-
up. Stupid juice.
You're punching his leg?
I'm punching the back of his knee to try and knock him down.
Alright. So you punch his leg, and it gets kicked out in front of him, and he honestly almost falls over before jumping a little ways away and catching himself. So he is actually backed away from you now, from that hit.
Okay.
Um,
You're on
Riley, if
limited
you're gonna
time.
shoot again, do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking go ham.
All right. What am I aiming for though? Because from my understanding, time travel stated that it was literally we did this before.
I don't know.
Okay.
He's a black hole.
I'm
You
countering
can't
black on
say
black
that.
then.
That's racist.
When,
Yeah,
when you
You're
actually,
racist.
when
He's a
you,
black hole. He's all around us. I'm hitting what we think is him. And it works a little, I guess.
Kelly, you gotta get the snail to see this thing. If it's real, if we need to find the real location of this thing.
I'm gonna go to punch him in the chest now.
Alright.
Just hold him down if you can.
Kelly looks down at the snail in her hands.
Yes. Stupid juices ago.
Okay. Please, we need your help on figuring out how to deal with him. Is there any way we can properly deal with him? Please.
I need eyes.
So here's what's going to occur. The snail's going to poke its head out a little
Mm-hmm.
and look up at you, Kelly.
Mhm.
And then one of its eye stalks is going to look over at, your friends, and of course Allison, who's throwing a punch at the challenger,
Mm-hmm.
which impacts him, and you can watch as, again, his clothes are shredded, and his body contorts into those weird spines and thorns again. But this time it stays that way for a bit longer, as again he jumps away from you, like 10 to 20 feet, and takes longer to reform back into the form that he's been in for your guys' comprehension of his existence. But Kelly, as your eyes are still to some degree influenced by the snail, you're seeing things a little bit more the way the snail sees them, in that connected to Allison, you can see not only Allison, but you can see the shadow of Rosie O'Malley. You can see what Rosie O'Malley looked like in life, what she looked like as a little girl, as well as on the other side of Allison, what looks like, honestly, a very accurate depiction of the devil himself, though a bit more faded. Connected to Riley, you can see, the creature that was wearing the disguise of Eleanor Rigby, and a small, slowly fading, and a few other, but more and more faded, other mantids of incredible size, assumedly leading back a few generations. Connected to Charles, you can see a massive creature that fills most of the hangar, that is at first glance, something that seems like a giant golden scorpion leaking blood from its mouth. But if one were to look again, seems more like the discarded husk of one, as though it has dried up in the sun and died a long time ago.
Huh. Quite.
God.
Anything, Kelly?
And to a degree, you can see the challenger for what he is. You can see the abyssal inky darkness that is the central mass of whatever he is, as well as the swirling asteroid belt almost of teeth and fang and claw and horn and tusk and tooth. The true form of the consumer of gods.
She looks down and says, "Will I be able to hit him if I'm able to see him like this? Not just his current state, what everybody sees him as to be. I'm talking about him himself. Am I able to hit that?"
The snail simply gives feelings of fear.
Kelly runs up to Riley.
What?
I make Riley I'm gonna hold Riley's hand in the sense of, like, aiming wise.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Kelly, what are you?
trust me on this.
Okay.
And she keeps her hand on the alongside Riley in the sense of things, and aim the gun, slightly to the right, but aim it to one of the actual parts to him himself.
Alright.
Kelly, I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope so as well. And I try firing.
Alright. I assume it's still Riley technically pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just being. Yeah.
Yeah. So Riley, go ahead and roll. Yeah, 2 successes. You fire, and it impacts the challenger, and much as it did before, he begins emitting light, and everything goes dark.
Don't be a repeat. Please don't be a repeat.
What do you mean by reap?
And much like before, a similar scene plays out
Shit!
before you're back at the elevator as it slowly descends.
Shit!
Charles, I swear to God, this thing better not end all existence with this stupid snail. I swear to God.
God fucking damn it!
What? What's wrong? What happened? The snail finally speak?
No!
Things I want to say, but I know I can't.
This is the third time!
Third time from what?
What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Alright.
Shooting him with the gun is bad.
What do you mean it's bad?
It's generally bad.
What are we supposed to do then?
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm having a hard time.
It's the gun down. It's like, okay. Kelly, or fucking Allison, what do you think we should do?
Allison being on the elevator as it descends.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Think of something. You usually come up with stupid plans that sometimes work.
We need more time.
So I'm gonna stand up, grip the shovel in both hands and kind of stand in front of the rest.
All right,
Charles?
so you're standing between Allison and the challenger, and Riley and Kelly.
Yeah.
And the times new. Yeah.
And the time's up.
Oh god, why?
It's my fault this is happening.
Yeah, but you said before that the last time you thought you broke the jacket.
I know, but gotta do something.
Oh, it seems like we've tried everything. From my
Seems
understanding,
like it.
at least.
I don't.
I'm gonna fucking murder you because I know how to. You told me before. You explained the story.
I
know what to do. I know what to do, but I don't know in character. You fucker.
I don't know what to do.
Charles, I just pray to God you know what you're doing.
Yep.
I don't.
All right.
I'm having a hard time figuring.
The elevator reaches the bottom, and settles into the floor.
All right.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Buenos dias, fuckboy.
Straight up.
Namaste, shithead. Man.
Ain't everything ever gonna be easy.
Ain't no easy day like yesterday.
Once again, serum knife.
All right. You serum knife as the challenger starts to walk past you.
Gotta hit him in the back of the leg again.
All right.
Roll again, or same result.
Nothing significant has changed, so same result.
Hold up.
So
he's stuck on the
I
timeline too.
want to hit him in the back of the other leg.
you're in front of him.
You're right. I am in front of him.
Hit him in the knee.
I'm gonna hit him in the I'm gonna hit him in the knee and the other leg.
All right, roll force with your shovel. You know, using your iconic
Yeah.
item and all that.
Oh,
Oh, holy!
You might need to shorten the name of your shovel a little.
shovel. There you go. Now it's just shovel.
It's still one success, but just so that
Yeah.
doesn't happen in the future.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, alright, y'all get out of here. I'm gonna buy more time.
So
Now-
Charles, you leap forward and swing the shovel at his leg to basically no effect.
The bonk did not work.
Allison gets the same roll as before in the last go around, and hits him hard enough that his leg distorts for
Yeah.
longer than usual before recovering, and he has jumped a little ways away.
Yep.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit him again. I say this as I'm hitting him in the chest once again.
All right. Again, this doesn't change much, so I'd say again, you get the same result as before, and his chest kind of bursts out with the same distortion that normally happens when you manage to hit him that hard, and he
At this
again
point, I'm going
leaps
to
back
call
a
out.
significant distance.
The moment that happens, I'm gonna call to Riley and say, shoot him in the chest.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, I have no idea how to stop this guy.
All right. I'm ready. And just points the gun and does his best to aim to account for the deviation and points at his chest.
All right. Roll Tinker to shoot him.
All right, Allison, you ready?
Fucking do it.
Boof.
So you fire, and it hits his bare chest, or what your minds comprehend as being a bare chest, anyways. And I'll just go ahead and get straight to the point.
It's a repeat.
You guys watch as the elevator starts descending.
Oh
Yep.
God. Oh, here we go.
We're gonna be stuck in this loop unless Kelly can change something serious.
I don't know how. I legit don't know.
Do you want a DM hint?
Yeah.
Charlie,
Some
I
of-
hope to God.
At least one of those things the snail showed you is of great importance.
Maybe. Now, who knows what?
I don't know what. That's the problem.
Is look back upon our lineage and stuff.
Let's see. Well, somebody had Satan.
Somebody had a giant goddamn dead scorpion behind them.
Well, yeah, it's dead.
And I guess Allison now has the ghost of Satan. And
Again, not necessarily dead, more mummified, dried up.
Tried up.
gotta
That's
feed
right.
me.
I remember you telling me about the jacket.
I might have at some point in the past.
Yeah.
Quick, what if I shoot Charles with the penumbra gun? No.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's
Then
not.
I'm just dead.
Yeah, let's not, please. But Kelly doesn't know how the jacket works.
No.
I feel like it's connected to his emotions in some way, shape, or form.
No, it's not.
Damn it.
I remember how the jacket works because Respawn told me.
I mean, you might be able to infer based on the description I gave of the scorpion.
It was
Do
giant.
you remember the
gold,
details I gave just a bit ago?
Yeah.
blood in its mouth.
It had blood dripping out of its mouth, and it was a giant golden dried up scorpion.
Yes.
It's a hungry scorpion.
Oh, could the hint be that it's activated with blood?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's how it worked. Yeah, I forgot. That's
Wait,
what it
I'm
was.
bleeding.
I have been dying this entire time, trying not to tell how the goddamn jacket works.
Thank you for yeah.
I figured out who you were was the moment you arrived. I'm like, this bastard has the jacket.
Yeah,
It's like the leather jacket. I'm like, I know where this is going. The smiley man's
now-
gonna show up.
Yeah. I was
Oh my
getting like details of it back because I don't remember a lot of it because this was like 4 years ago that we did that session.
The reason you became strong enough to beat the hell out of the Challenger was because you
Yeah.
were coated in your best friend's
Yes.
blood.
Yeah, because Butch got his chest cavity ripped open, and I got covered in that.
And the best part is you've mentioned the ripping open part several
Several
times. And still
times.
didn't remember.
Yes, I know. I realize I'm very
Between
stupid.
aneurysm,
I
I've been
have
sitting
been-
here going.
Just been sitting over here, just come on.
Look, my brain is slow.
It's
You're
okay.
fine. I figured you didn't remember,
Yeah.
and as you brought,
Yeah,
you
but
weren't told.
what- What matters most is we can probably say that in character, Kelly has probably realized how to get the jacket working
The blood,
again.
yeah.
Ugh.
Give me the gloves. Give me the gloves. Megazord this shit.
Oh god, we're Megazording this shit.
Stab me with the knife.
Just take the gun while you're at it. Why don't you?
Okay, hold on.
If
Kelly.
he takes off the gloves, he'll be possessed by
So
the spirit.
can we say
Go.
Kelly figured this
Yeah.
out in the sense of things?
Yes,
Yes.
as I just
Yeah.
mentioned, we're going to say that in character, Kelly has figured out, or at least has an idea, a hunch, of how to get the jacket / Scorpion back in the fight.
Okay.
It needs blood.
Kelly grabs like a nearby napkin or something like that. Goes over to
Is it gonna work with alien blood?
Is it going to work with
we
aliens?
will
What?
see. We'll fucking
We'll see.
see.
Wait, what do you mean we'll see?
Yo, are we giving this thing out of alien blood? Please tell me that's the case.
Technically, he's half human, so
It'll half work and then half
half
alien.
work.
So results may vary.
yeah. Riley, I'm gonna probably do something painful, but it's for the benefit of the group.
Just do it already, and he just like takes a knee with his.
She pulls up your pants leg to reveal the wound that you made earlier today, and use the napkin to gather some
It's
of the.
bandaged already. There's blood on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
just
takes off the
take
fucking
off the
bandage.
bandage.
She
I just
rips
sit there
off.
now.
She rips off the bandage and goes over to Charlie.
Riley, your leg
Hi.
hurts a bit because the bandage just got ripped off.
Sorry.
The elevator is currently still descending, so you have a bit of time before it's, at the bottom.
Charlie,
What's up, guys?
I'm just sitting there in pain with the gun next
Yeah.
to me.
don't Riley, don't
hunched
shoot.
over, grabbing his leg, like he had both hands on the gun to keep it level, and then just, and then he just like hunched over a bit, just holding, like, ah.
Riley, do me a favor and do not shoot that fucking gun.
Okay, fine, whatever. I don't think I
have to
can
rip my
shoot it now.
bandages off.
You can use your sickles by plenty of means, but do not, by fucking God's end, use that fucking gun.
I can't move. You've ripped off the one thing that was keeping the pain away.
And it hurts more.
I'm sorry. Kelly goes over and just shoves the fucking bloody bandage at Charlie and putting it on his jacket.
Alright, so you're basically just pressing the,
Yes.
the blood. Yeah. I would like
Hey,
to
what
ask.
are you doing? Oh.
I would like to ask something real quick.
Uh-huh.
Kelly, does any part of your bare hand touch the jacket?
Oh no.
She's already touching the fucking snail. She's already touching the fucking snail. Great. Seeing how it's not properly wrapped around her hand, there's probably gonna be some fucking skin contact. Great.
As your hand comes in contact with the jacket and it straight up dries out the bandage as though no blood had been on it ever, your eyes suddenly glow beacons of gold as you
didn't know we
feel a
had like that.
powerful voice. There's no mind roll. It's not trying to take over.
Okay.
But you feel a powerful voice echo and bellow. This god of the sands cares not from where the blood flows. The sacrifice is accepted.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, Charlie, you have like a fucking godlike fucking scorpion jacket ears, it likes blood.
Yes, I know that.
He remembers now.
I remember now.
You couldn't remember this early!
Look! You can repress some memories every once in a while.
It would also be noticeable to those who can see Charles' back. The red border of the scorpion patch is now a much more vibrant shade of red and almost seems to pulse and squirm a little with life.
All right.
Kelly runs back. Yeah, Kelly runs back and says, also, it's not fucking picky on what type of blood it takes.
That's really good to know.
Yeah. It's not picky at all with the factor of things.
What was that, Allison?
I'm just gonna punch Challenger in the back of the leg again while this is happening.
Alright, yeah, the elevator reaches...
Without the knife.
Kelly goes over and wrapped up
Alright,
Riley's leg once more, putting pressure on it.
Alright. So yeah, you put pressure on Riley's leg.
Yeah, just wrapping up with the bandage once more.
Allison, because you're not doing it with the knife this time, it is going to be a reroll. So go ahead and roll force, and I will roll the 8d6 for the gloves and such. So that's a 3. So this time, he kind of just shifts to the side a little with the impact of the punch, and not much more. And he turns his head to look down at you.
Hi. I'm gonna duck to the side now, in case he's winding up a punch that I can't see.
Fair enough.
Allison, I think it's best to call an adult into this situation, i.e. Miss Rosie.
That's fair.
Time to take the gloves off?
Time to take your gloves off!
Alright, taking the gloves off. I assume that triggers it, but I'm not sure.
I'd like my bandage.
No, it
Or
does.
was the
back,
gloves
please.
are off now? Was that what it was supposed to say?
No, take off the gloves
No,
is the phrase.
Okay.
No, it's just straight up, if you take the gloves off,
Okay.
you get the bonus and such.
Yeah, but you also get possessed.
This is
Well,
fine.
There's a potential to be possessed. Go ahead and
Potential.
roll mind real quick.
I expect nothing good to happen with this. Absolutely.
Okay.
Rosie has taken over.
Miss Rosie, we need your
there-
help right now.
There's a brief look of confusion on Allison's face, which immediately vanishes as Allison's body drops into a very, very practiced and trained and somewhat recognizable boxer's stance, bouncing from foot to foot.
Yeah.
And
All right.
proceeds to unleash a flurry of punches to the challenger's backside since he has it turned. Allison, roll your force.
There you go.
2 successes.
Two.
Unless you forgot, taking the gloves off doubles the number of bonus dice, but for a time limit.
I forgot about that.
And how
Remember, I've
long?
never used the gloves.
Can I have my bandage back, please?
She already did.
She already rebandaged your leg.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up again.
Also, Charles, what are you doing?
Yes, I'm gonna move in.
Alright. So, 2
Uh,
successes worth of force of punches are being applied to the challenger's back, and he's honestly barely paying it any mind as he's walking forward.
Riley?
And I'm going to swing my shovel towards the chest.
Alright. I'm also just doing a quick little idea of how much bonus the jacket would give right now.
Yeah. I know it was immense before, but it has been weakened.
It was immense before, but you had like an entire person's worth on you.
Yeah, I did. I did have an entire person's worth of blood on me.
This is not nearly that much.
This is a small
but
wound, yeah.
This is a small wound, but it's also a little extra, but you might eventually figure out why that is.
Some good alien blood.
There are reasons.
Okay, fair enough.
You can find out those reasons later. For now, go get it.
Yep. Boop.
So you get 4 successes.
4 successes. And I'm going with the the thinner axe-like edge of the shovel.
And you just generally taking a swing
digging
at
it
it.
into the chest.
All right. It embeds a little through the cloth, and he's kind of stuck between the two forces for a moment.
Callie
Right.
helps Riley up and goes, okay, you're gonna have to use your mantis parts because I'm using the gun is a no-go. It's already happened about 3 or 4 times now, and when you use the gun, it's an instant game over for all of us. So do not use the gun.
That's great. Just sets the gun on the table. So you want me to just hack and slash on it with my bum leg and just hope to God it doesn't do anything?
I can't say anything, but
I will say this, that you two working together at the moment have managed to bring him to a complete halt. He's not moving forward or back or any direction at the moment. He's kind of stuck.
Unless you have any other idea, Riley.
Kelly, look at the 2 people that are currently attempting to stop this man. I don't know what you expect from a half-buggered like me.
Kelly rips off the bandana and goes, you'll help out in the sense of being another pair of hands helping out with this mess.
Fine, okay. I limp over with my bum knee or my bum leg and take a slash at him with my mantis arms.
All right, go ahead and roll your arms.
You fools! I have the mantis flip coin.
2 successes. So you got about as much as Rosie's doing.
Okay. Cool.
The challenger of course, still has that smile on his face.
Be careful, guys. Please.
And, as you might expect, he's going to ask, how about a challenge? If I win, you stop trying to get in my way.
Guys. Guys, what do we do here?
Rosie does not give him a response.
Oh.
If anyone else wants to, now would be the time.
The challenge I want to give him is too literal.
I mean, there's the challenge that he could try to attempt to kill Rosie, but Rosie's not dead. I think Rosie's already dead.
Yeah.
I'm curious what you're thinking of doing, Joey.
Just thinking about the in-character thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Charles has been in this situation before.
Yeah.
Couldn't we just infuse this man into the gloves and trap him in the gloves? Or the jacket? Damn it.
No.
Challenge to show his true self.
I mean, to be fair, Allison already took damage from that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And probably
Unless
the
you
only
forgot.
reason why Kelly's not taking damage from this fucking mess is probably because of the snail.
Yeah, because the snail's giving you, like, a gentle preview image, not the full effect.
It gives you the thumbnail.
Challenge to starve and survive.
He's the 4K Ultra HD. We're just getting like the 420p thumbnail.
Challenge to starve.
Well, then you would have to starve, and I'm sure you'd starve way before him.
Yeah.
I'm willing to die.
No.
You know, like Charles.
If you die,
Charles
you
would
lose,
say,
and then he's
you know,
back.
I challenge you to eat shit and die, but you know, yeah, you know, a little too literal, and probably wouldn't end well.
I have things I wish to say but cannot.
You and your NDA agreement.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard for him to say stuff with Ms. Rosie taking over his body currently.
Challenge him to be human.
Challenge him to be mortal.
Yeah, challenge him to be mortal.
There you go.
Which, you know what? Fuck it. I challenge you to be mortal.
And if I lose,
you have full access rights to my soul.
No! God damn it!
guide cannot stop me now.
So, the challenge is for him to be mortal. If he wins, you guys stop getting in his way. If he loses, he gets your soul.
No.
No, wait, what?
No, if he loses, what do you get?
Yeah.
Well,
He
what do I
asked you
get?
what-
Oh,
he
what do
asked
I
you-
get?
He
Yes.
asked you, what if I lose? And you said,
Oh, I thought you said, what if I win? I'm sorry. If you lose, then you must leave Charles and the baby snail to go forever. And you must find something else to hunt. And if you win, we shall leave you be. On your epic quest to kill babies, I guess. I don't really understand that whole bit with that, but...
he smiles. And he'll nod. And say, very well. The challenge is set.
Okay.
Does anything change? Does he do anything?
He's still just kind of standing there. The challenge has been accepted.
He's
If
mortal.
if he succeeds at being mortal, you guys have to stay out of his way.
But what's the
If
winning
he
card?
fails, he has to leave.
Yeah, he's mortal.
Yeah, but there's no like grand prize in the sense of like what is the end game of being mortal?
Now,
He has
if you
He has
Now-
feelings now.
no, hold up. The end game of mortality is dying.
Death.
So he would win mortality by dying.
Well, you see, the way he operates has interpreted it is the three of you are now going to find yourselves incapable of getting in his way or doing anything to slow him down, as he's now walking towards Kelly again,
Great.
who, of course, has the snail.
Fuck!
Can't get in his way because we can't kill him. Which would mean getting in his way. Because
Yes.
we're trying to kill him.
The
Wait.
three of us. Kelly can kill him.
Kelly, kill him!
Oh shit!
And if I'm reading this correctly, that also means Rosie, not Allison.
Well, he said you three, and
Three.
Rosie's currently possessing your body.
But Rosie isn't me.
Well, Rosie's gonna have to wear off.
Yeah, Rosie.
Rosie, get the fuck out of my body.
She has as much control over this as you do.
Rosie, you gotta toss him Allison's knife.
Also,
So, like,
There's also one other thing. Mr.
Yeah.
Ryder.
yeah, none of you have checked to see how he's doing this whole time. He's kind of just been watching you guys.
Kelly looks
The man hasn't. This is like a parental figure situation.
Well, you see, maybe there's a reason he hasn't done anything, and none of you have checked with him.
Kelly looks over at Mr. Ryder with a concerned look.
The closest you can approximate his expression, given that it's not a human face, is confusion.
He could see.
Mr. Ryder, help please.
I'm not sure what's going on.
He wants this snail because if he does, he'll rewrite history in the sense of fucking eliminating all of us and starting over anew.
Who?
I don't think he can see him.
He can't see the challenger, yeah.
You can't see the challenger.
He's a parent, that's why he can't see it.
He kind of like waves one of his big monstrous hands in front of his own face. These creatures use a being's electromagnetism to look at, to see, to
That's
sense them,
fuck-
and to see around them. Whatever it is, it's not giving off any electromagnetism. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody put some jumper cables on the. Spark him up!
Get him a double day battery instead.
Okay, fuck. Is
Wait a
the
minute.
Huh?
Ah, I have ideas, but I can't say anything.
Because Rosie's in control right now, and is going to be for another, like, minute or two.
Kelly, you gotta kill him. He's mortal.
I don't know. Is the gun nearby?
The gun is on the table next to you.
Yeah, it got set down.
Okay, Kelly picks up the gun.
Remember-
Alright.
aims a little bit to the left. So
Yeah, she's gonna raise up the gun and aim to the left a little bit. I mean,
Little
not aim
soft
to the left,
reset.
to the right a little bit.
There you go. Yeah, smart. Riley made the
Oh,
same mistake earlier, and I actually did hold it against him for a while.
dare you?
Okay.
You said you were aiming to the left. I'm sorry. I'm the DM. It's my job.
I also want to do something I have not done before.
Okay.
Shoot me. No.
I want to play my favorite song.
Oh.
All right.
Oh shit.
Hit that theme song.
As a note, Joey, we pretty much never use our songs due to Twitch streaming and copyright issues.
Right.
And,
Yeah, I have the mic bot muted on my end, so
yeah,
You're
she's about
finally
muted
using
on
it.
her end, but we still rarely use it. But anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, no, by
well,
all means, go ahead.
this group has barely used their stuff.
I've used mine once.
I was thinking about using mine.
That's fair. So go ahead if you want to cue it up.
You
Kelly.
get it?
I will give you the applicable bonuses for.
Because I know I have 0 fucking points on Tinker.
Yeah.
This
So,
is something I'm not going to be able to do.
Not easily.
Not easily.
Do you want me to cue it up for you, or you got it? There we go.
What even is your favorite? I don't remember.
Twilight Zone by the Golden Earrings. So, it's active currently.
Yep, we can hear it, or at least I can.
So, she raises the gun up, aims to the right a little bit to countermate for the left. And when he's close enough, he fires.
When he's so close, it's near impossible to miss. So, the bonus of the favorite song, except in extreme circumstances where I decide to just let the player write the scene themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The bonus is usually just +2 successes, not +2 dice, just +2 successes.
Okay.
So with +2 successes, if you're willing to wait and fire literally point blank into his chest, as soon as he's up,
She's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing that.
So if you'll envision the scene then, to the beat of the song, he's taking steps and closing in. Bang. As the barrel is pressed up to his chest. And you watch as, spreading from his chest slowly through his entire being, he fades into a sort of darkness. And for a brief moment, the fingertips of one of his hands touches your face. And then fades out. And, at least for now, the challenger is gone.
I just go down to my knees and then just fall face first onto the floor. It's like I'm done here. It's my time. I'm out.
Yeah. Just gonna sit down.
Kelly kind of collapses to the ground herself.
It's the second time. He'll be back.
Oh, we got some time.
We got time.
Kelly looks at the snail in her hand. Her eyes are probably still blue, right?
Yeah, while you're still holding the snail, your eyes are still blue.
Yeah.
Are you still trying to... Are you still, trying to interact with the snail?
Yeah, she's like, you good, buddy?
You still feel fear.
Good? Hey.
The
Yeah.
light in the lights in the hangar flicker a little for a moment, and a shadowy figure appears standing in front of you. But unlike the shadowy figure that made up Rosie, this one's teeth are very much visible and vibrant and bright white.
Kelly scoots back.
It seems that I've failed the challenge of playing mortal. So I suppose the snail is safe. But I will say, this place has been quite eye-opening. And I think I already have my eyes set on what I'll go for next. And then fades once more. The lights flicker again, and now the snail seems calm.
I don't like the indication of that.
Yeah. Not a fan.
Shit, I did something wrong.
What?
Remember in my challenge is that if he lost, he had to stop hunting the snail and find something else to hunt.
You said.
He's hunting you.
Excuse what?
He's hunting something,
He's
Something.
hunting you.
but he has, as per the challenge, been forced to give up on the snail.
He's otherwise hunting you, or he's hunting Charles here.
I'm still the cheater.
I thought you said Snail and Charlie.
I did say snail and Charles,
Yeah.
Okay.
so it has to be you.
Actually, I think I might have an idea. But
Mm.
before I continue talking, am I able to talk yet?
Rosie has faded as the danger has passed.
Thank God.
Well, welcome back, Allison.
Yeah. You know, being stuck in your head is really weird.
I know, right?
I would assume
Yeah, I
so.
don't want to do it very often, so let's avoid having to do this more.
Yeah.
Second thing, did we all hear what he was saying when he reappeared again?
Yeah.
Okay, so, what the fuck happened?
Good question.
I mean, Charles, you
Why
no
did
longer
this
have to
man
deal with
start
deal with
hitting things like a truck? You Superman in disguise.
It's the jacket.
Oh,
Yeah.
me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you should.
Yeah,
the
no, the
jacket.
jacket he wears fucking absorbs blood, and there's some sort of sentient thing in the jacket that just basically helps make you go stronger if it's fed with blood.
What is it?
Yeah. It's a golden scorpion thingy.
It's a giant fucking desert scorpion. I think it's like another god figure of sorts.
Then that might
Something
be
like that.
his target.
My God, is religion
I
getting
hope not.
out today?
Well, you see, kiddies, you guys in the space campaign have to deal with, primarily alien and extraterrestrial dangers. The kiddies that were in the time campaign mostly
Hi.
had to deal with things that could, travel through time without a care, being mostly alternate reality beasts and or gods.
Great.
And it turns out that because we now have a crossover event, he brought two with him.
You just had to bring gods into this realm, didn't you? And then we were ready to punch out religion pretty quickly here.
He brought the snail and he brought the jacket.
And you brought the time police.
He
So-
brought whatever the challenger is or was.
It
Though, to
does
be
actually
fair,
kind of.
he-
So,
the-
can I point
the-
out something? He didn't instantly go after the snail when he got close to me. He was actually reaching for my face.
Told you he's after you. I was not clear in my
Anyone
challenge.
else want to go the fuck to bed? It's been a long day. You know, I thought we were just gonna chill, hang out, build a number gun at like our own leisure. Now I can't build my zombie gun because Squishy's gone.
Squishy was resurrected and then very, very cruelly destroyed.
Talk about
He's a-
PETA.
Yeah, so my plans for the weekend are ruined. We have to deal with gods now, and whatever the fuck Smiley Pants up there was.
I told you, Smiley Pants will no longer be a bother to Charlie and the snail. It is now
That's
us, our
great for
problem
them.
now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great for them, Riley.
Kind of my fault.
So if it's after me, I don't know why, by any fucking means. Why would he?
Because I
Because
guess
you
would
can
be-
talk to the extraterrestrial gods of bullshit.
yeah, you could talk to gods and inanimate objects and other people that are stuck into items, I guess.
Listen, y'all all fucking crazy. All I know
Thanks.
is I have a knife. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, by the way, we're out of juice now for that glass knife.
What do you mean?
No,
You
it's
used it,
not.
didn't you?
No.
No,
Oh,
not
I
for
didn't.
that. Not for that last go around.
Oh, okay. Then we still have a charge.
Yeah. Kelly
So-
looks down at the snail. You good, little guy?
The snail is poking an eye out of its shell, but is for the most part still being shy.
You are
Hey.
safe, tiny
It's okay, little
crustacean.
guy. You're fine.
All I know is at least no one. Well, at
At
least
least-
most of us didn't get hurt.
At least no one died. Again, I guess. I don't know.
My face still fucking hurts.
I don't know, Kelly. You've seen us die probably who knows how many times. You said like 3 times?
Hey, you
About-
died?
Yeah, no, basically this little guy's
Yeah.
been helping me out with Rewind a little bit in the sense of things, and I've been seeing you guys like fucking die like 3 to 4 times now.
We'll talk about PTSD.
Yeah.
That's gonna cause some major trauma later in life.
Hey,
but hey, we're
guys.
still kids for now.
Hey,
There's still some future stuff I should probably tell you about.
Yeah,
We'll
you
save
told
that
us about
later. We'll save that later.
guys,
Okay.
Jar Jar.
go the fucking
No.
elevator.
There's more important, pressing matters. Not just. Anyway, later. We've had enough.
Kelly gets
Trauma.
up from
Trauma.
the ground.
Leave the penumbra gun with the doctor.
She puts the gun on the
Oh,
table.
no. I don't know. I kind of like having the gun on hand in case something else comes out of existence.
You know. Kind of want to go home.
Home ain't nowhere near here, buddy.
No,
I don't
home.
think-
No, yeah, home doesn't. Home doesn't really exist anymore.
Well, Riley, are you down for another roommate?
It's fine as long as Sir Mittens likes him.
He's been in your hoodie this whole time, I realized.
Yeah, he probably died along with me those 3 other times we had the same.
Yeah, no, I saw basically Allison getting impaled, Charlie was hanging from the rafters, basically, and you were about to get munched on.
Sounds alright.
Damn.
I think I saw that on the way here.
What do you mean you saw that on the way here?
Long story. Bunch
Okay.
of flashes of the past and the future and stuff.
Oh God.
Anyway, that's not important.
That you know, from
We'll
a time
get there
traveler,
later.
from a time traveler to a non-time
Do you
traveler.
want your friend back in the sense of this little guy?
Sure.
Yeah.
On the
Okay.
elevator.
I'll take
the
it back.
time. I
Thank
pick up
you.
the gun
Yeah.
and sling
Kelly
it.
hands back the snail.
I'll take the snail.
I'm about to pull this elevator up if you fuckers
I'm
don't
guessing
get
as
on.
soon as I
Alright.
hand the snail back, my eyes go back to brown.
Yeah, your eyes go back to normal.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm gonna just grab Kelly and set them on the elevator.
Yeah.
I pick up a number gun and just like soldierman's carry it on my shoulder over to the elevator.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Okay. We gotta
Yeah,
check
I'm
on
popping
Mr.
on
Henderson
up,
to see
yeah.
if he's okay.
I'm sure the crazy man's fine. I'm gonna call the elevator up now so we can get out of here.
I'm heading on.
See you,
Have a
Mr.
good one, Dr. Ryder.
Mr. Ryder.
Sorry about
So
the
long.
commotion.
It's fine, as long as it turned out alright, which it seems like it did. He's actually like looking around, still unsure if the guy's still here or not.
I think he's gone. He is
Oh,
gone.
okay.
Mr. Ryder.
Gone-ish.
I can't tell.
Yeah, no,
You're fine.
if he was actually around still, I would still be clinging onto the little snail
So
thing.
who wants pizza?
You know, I'm kind of feeling it.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
know,
I
sure.
could go
Guys, fucking
go for pizza. You know.
pizza time. Let's fucking
Oh
go.
wait, sorry. That hasn't come out for you guys yet.
Yeah, what you're referring to. You know, I heard this guy in town. He's trying to come up with something. He's delivering food for people who order it. If you just send him a letter, he's calling it Uber.
Who the
Oh.
fuck cares? We're getting pizza.
I don't know,
Go
man.
on.
So you all wander down to the pizza place.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's just at the diner because I don't. Is there a pizza place actually on the map?
There is a pizza place, I believe.
I'd say it's probably the Italian place.
All right, we're going to Italy, boy.
Yeah. But you can also
Come on,
stop by Mr. Henderson's as well.
If you want.
If you want to do that, that's fine.
I'm-
I'm getting pizza.
I'm gonna do that because
Stop at the fire station. Feel like I want to rest
Just
myself.
don't take too long. I'm not sure how much pizza is gonna be there by the time you get here.
Got a point, man. I'm hungry and in pain.
It's don't say hungry.
where's our friend?
Yeah, I think we left Charles behind.
Oh yeah, hold up. I didn't realize we were moving yet. Hey, how's it going?
How are you,
Just
man?
instant transmission.
You can't just use the snail for daily transportation.
Why not?
Oh my god.
Once I master the snail, I'll master all of time and space.
Okay,
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
become
gonna
a
be
time
right.
wizard.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see how Mr. Henderson's doing quickly.
Alright.
I don't want to be
we'll
a
meet
time
you-
wizard. I want to be a pizza wizard.
Don't
Let's
become
go.
Doctor Strange.
Dr. Pizza Strange Italiano specialist.
God, this greasy little jacket kid becomes Doctor Strange.
It's
Cut.
kind of funny.
It's Doctor Strange's weirded brother, Dr. Weirdo.
Kelly goes over to
Dr.
Mr.
Weird.
Henderson's for a quick moment, knocks on the door.
You'd hear his voice from inside. Come in.
Kelly goes in. Everything good?
Oh, perfectly all right.
Okay, I was a little worried. We fixed the we're good. We're good.
We somewhat fixed the problem.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. I wanted to check up and see if you're still okay and such like that, because we did kind of leave you with the creepy smiling man.
Did you just stay in the front doorway this entire time, or did you
No,
actually go
she
into
goes
the
in.
house to look for him?
She goes in to look for him.
He's still in the living room.
Okay.
He's scooted his chair around, and
Oh my god.
from what you can tell, based on how disheveled the rugs are, as part of his waiting game, where the terms were you lose when you get out of your chair, he scooted around in his chair to get tea and more books for a while,
Oh my god.
without actually, getting out of the chair.
Did he just give up? As to things? What happened here?
So currently, Mr. Henderson is sitting by a chessboard that seems to be in the middle of a game. He's playing as the white pieces. Oh yes, he realized after the first hour and a half or so that since the losing condition was he had to leave my house, there honestly wasn't any downside to him losing if you guys had already left. But it did take him a while to realize what with my antics.
It's good to know. Oh god, we sort of fixed the issue at hand, though it sounds like we may have gotten ourselves into another situation, but we'll find that out later. I don't know.
Oh yes, no worries about that. I'm entirely sure that we will be seeing more of him than we'd probably like, as he moves a piece on the chessboard.
Who are you playing with?
Forces yet to be seen, I suppose. That or I'm as kooky as they say.
Truthfully, I believe you in the sense of things, because you know how much I've been dealing with.
Indeed.
Are you winning by chance?
Are you winning, son?
Well, there are some things you can never truly win against, only delay the inevitable as long as you can. Some battles are not for you to win,
Okay.
but for another to take over in your stead. It's no matter. You should spend time with your friends.
Okay. I'll see you later, then, Mr. Henderson.
Till next time, Kelly.
Okay.
Just try to avoid getting old anytime soon. Makes you ramble on about nonsense.
I mean, truthfully, I don't mind the rambling.
I
Callie,
find that few people have time for it. But still, I'm taking too much of your time. Go on.
okay. Kelly leaves the house.
He said time twice. Time to overanalyze.
Time.
Tony Speroli of the Cannoli family. What's good?
Is this the part where I now accuse Charles of being a Wendigo? Right? This is the part where we start accusing people of being extraterrestrial beings like we do always before.
I wonder how Craig is, anyways. No one's seen or heard from him in a while.
I mean, he did say he was leaving town.
True.
Yeah.
But it's also
Dude's
the question of
probably
how
in
far he
Rikers,
got.
though.
It's also the question of how far he got. Might have turned around to come
What?
back. Who knows?
Kelly,
That's my to-do list for next session. Final grade.
Kelly goes over to the pizza place and goes in.
Yes,
Me
they already
too.
have a seat. They probably also already ordered a pizza.
Mhm.
Hey guys.
Welcome to Italy.
Welcome to
So
Little Italy,
Henderson had
aka
his means
pizza.
of playing around in the sense of things. He was screwing his chair all over the house.
So that's how he was doing it. I see.
Yeah.
I'm
no, he-
surprised that man could hold it in. I thought he would have to go to the bathroom at some point in time.
Henderson is a man of sheer will and commitment. I don't think having to go to the bathroom would make him stand up, as disgusting as it sounds.
He's a man of sheer will.
No,
you
seriously.
don't understand. That man is a sheer will. You don't understand. That man does everything.
Man's a powerhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I swear that
I
man
believe
could
it.
literally rule the world if he really wanted to.
There was only one man that he feared, and we killed him.
Good.
So Mr. Henderson was playing chess by himself.
He's doing that
Only
spooky
one
thing they do in
man.
movies.
That's fine. For now, let's forget about what happened and just enjoy the pizza.
Sure.
true. To
What
pizza.
do we got on it?
To pizza.
I'm good with
Everything.
either just plain cheese and then and or pepperoni.
Cheese and pepperoni sounds good to me.
Same.
Alright, we'll get a half cheese, half pepperoni.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Gonna call it, hey Tony! Half cheese, half pepperoni, please. Thank you.
Hey,
You
Tony.
better pay your
Hey.
tab this time, Allison. Otherwise, I'm kicking you out of the shop.
Hey, Baba Boofy. Hey.
But we can go ahead and end the session there, unless you guys want to have any last important
No.
conversation.
Hey,
No.
you
I
got,
think we're good.
do got an outside of this universe tip or tab, you know, hey, I'm here.
I got a tab from 20 years ago. From 20
I got
years in the future.
Yeah, I got a tab from 20 years in the future. It's inflated like hell.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so go ahead and open your sheets because it's time to ask questions,
Woo-hoo.
offer experience points. You
Hell
know the
yeah.
drill.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as always, if you give a good answer for these questions, give yourself an experience point. If you have 5 experience points, you can get rid of them and up one of your skills by 1 point to a maximum of 5.
Okay.
Now then,
Yeah.
did you participate in the session?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes, I did participate in the session.
Everyone participated. Everyone gets 1 experience.
Fantastic.
Have you been in trouble because of your problem or your relationship?
Absolutely.
That's a
I-
yes for all of
I
us.
think so, yeah.
Every year, you've all made a new friend who brought trouble with him.
Hey guys,
Goddamn gods.
I'm lost in time.
Did you use or struggle with your pride?
Yes.
Let me see. What's my pride thing?
Oh,
Yeah, I
like-
guess so. Yeah.
I suppose I did.
I want to say yes, considering I had to track down some goddamn parts
Yeah.
for Riley. Even though I didn't end
That
up
works.
being able to do it because Ellie likes to flex their fucking
No,
skills.
no,
I don't need to.
no, it's fine.
I got
That
up in
works,
front
works.
to try to protect the homies
Protecting.
that I
this
barely knew.
This next one's also going to be a round of yeses. Did you put yourself at risk for the other kids?
Oh, I died like 3 times, though I don't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, as always, the one I love asking the most. Have you learned something new, and what is it?
Oh.
Charles exists. Among everything that he's explained to us in terms of his timeline and 2007, also this 9/11 thing he brought up that I'm still trying to comprehend.
Can we not? Well, I'm streaming here.
I've learned that we now have a snail with us that is friendly and can help us dial back time a little bit, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, Allison, go ahead and give yourself an experience. Who wants to go next?
It's not me, I see.
Even
Yeah, no,
though,
Riley, I'm taking what you said as a joke and giving you time to think of something else.
Okay.
even though we dealt with the person at hand, we're not gonna be seeing. This is not the last we saw of him.
That'll work. Go ahead and give yourself an experience point. Charles O'Reilly.
Trying to think of mine.
Hmm.
Charles.
Well, you see, I learned that time not really something you should mess with.
Man.
I learned a lot about my my new friends. They deal with a lot of aliens. I deal with a lot of gods.
I was gonna say the exact opposite. We learned about Charles and the many things he's had to deal with in his
Yeah.
dimension in the future. I was kind of
just
being
gotta-
curious about that bit.
I just got a flashback of the spooky high school session where I killed the janitor.
Yeah.
I still feel I didn't feel bad about that until I remembered it. Now I feel
mean,
bad
we go to
about that
school.
again.
I don't remember where our janitor is.
Yeah.
Well, in mine, the janitor was a nasty, big, giant, Chernobyl beast.
Chernobyl beast. How you describe?
That was his character.
Oh my god.
But I feel bad because I killed him.
I can go over the story of the poor janitor, but you two having learned about the other guy's issues, I'll give you both an experience point for
Cool.
that.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Because
There's
that's
all 5.
But if you want to hear about the janitor, I can regale that.
I'm gonna do my experience trade-off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Same.
in the old campaign that Joey was in, the janitor thing was... The janitor had been, a guy who got mutated by radiation back during the Chernobyl incident and such.
He was a cleaner. Yeah.
He was a cleaner. And he got turned this horrible monstrosity. Like, have you ever seen the, sewer spiders from Dark Souls 3 kind of deal?
Gross.
But he also had the ability to, if he ate large quantities of just meat and raw animal products, he could essentially spit out a fully formed version of what he used to look like as a normal adult. So he lived among the pipes and such in the basement crawl space under the school and had a clone of himself, essentially, that he made collect meat from the cafeteria for him so he could make more. But he kind of just wanted to, get by as best a creature like him can. Unfortunately, that meant when some kids went snooping, trying to keep them quiet and calm so he could explain himself, and them being generally freaked the hell out by his appearance, and then just killing him.
Oh, you were the group that ended up killing everything they saw!
Yes. It was mostly me. Charles is a slayer through and through. That's part of the purpose of the jacket.
The Slayer has entered the school.
Pretty much.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Respawn told me the stories of this. When I saw your picture, I'm like, I have an idea. And then you were told the description.
Leather jacket and a shovel.
Leather jacket with a shovel. I'm like, this
Oh,
motherfucker.
no.
I immediately messaged Respawn like, you motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm glad Charles lived in legend.
Oh,
I mean, I always tell stories about the campaigns I like.
Yeah.
And you're in an interesting spot in the sense of we're kind of more on the thinker lines with our antics.
Very not
I mean,
intelligent.
they are. I'm labeled the problem child, like you.
You're not the problem child. You just we end up finding you somewhere where it involves fire, and then it ends up being the problem.
Fair.
Hi, I'm the supposed one that makes trouble with the group.
But
Which
yes,
is
We have an Alice program. I'll get you a manual.
But yay, I got to do the crossover event that I had always hoped to do, but was never sure if I'd be able to pull off.
And
And you
here
pulled it
we
off
are.
And
beautifully.
here
You have-
we are.
And now
And-
we have a new fourth player.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I was about to say, hey, do you guys like Joey? Joey, do you like these guys?
Sure.
Oh, I
Good
see.
time. No, okay, whoa. That wasn't a dismissive. Sure, that was a yeah. This has been a
I
good
see.
time.
That's it.
I
You
like
go back into your
Joey.
time.
He's fun to have around.
Well, thank you. You know, I
There
tried.
you
to be
go.
fun.
I'd like him more if he didn't bring a fucking god killer into our realm
Hey,
of
you
existence.
know, hey,
I think, despite the aneurysm he gave me by not knowing how to use the goddamn thing,
yeah,
I loved having that. It made the situation so much more
Yeah.
fun.
Yep.
like,
And
use
now
the
there's
thing!
apparently Kelly's being targeted.
Yeah,
Also,
Not my fault.
I'm sitting, like, the whole time we were fighting him, like, all we need to do is power up the jacket.
Yeah,
But
the jacket's what stopped him before.
You know, I think there's a clinic nearby.
As a note, Charles is the oldest of the group now that he's just suddenly warped in through time and
Yeah.
space.
He is
How
the
old
oldest.
is he?
He's 42,000 years old.
He's
No.
15. He's older than all of you
Yeah.
by 1 year.
15 in real people years.
Yep.
So
And
does
real
that mean he's technically in the things from the flood?
I believe
No,
that's
'cause-
16.
He's on the cusp.
Yeah, Things from the Flood is 16, I think.
No.
Well, Things from the Flood is like, so Tales from the Loop is 10 to 15. Things from the Flood is 15, like
Mm,
onward.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So right when you hit 15 is when, you know, a DM would like transition things into Things
Yeah.
from the Flood. And considering we're right near the split between season 1 and season 2, where we make that
I
transition.
thought
it seems
Tales from the Flood starts at 14.
No, Things from the Flood starts at age 15, and Tales from the Loop ends at age 15.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's why I
picks
was
up, it picks up where the other one leaves
Yeah.
off.
earlier. It was like, oh, does Charles have any luck? I'm like, I'm too old.
Yeah, that's one of the disadvantages of being 15 and older. You have 0 luck points.
Too old to be lucky.
Yep.
Too old to be lucky.
You don't get rerolls. You have to rely
have-
just on your bare stats.
I have pretty good stats.
You use pretty good stats though. Yeah.
What month are we in?
April.
It is April.
It's near my birthday.
Real
Oh,
life
wait.
or in the game?
Both.
Oh,
Shares
understandable.
my birthday.
I was gonna
15th.
say, wait, what were
Oh, yeah,
April
it has-
15th?
it
I
has-
was
It has been a bit. I should check people's
Yeah.
birthdays.
Because mine is my character and my actual birthday are in June, so that's
Yeah.
2 months away.
April, May, June.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna send these guys off.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go have fun
Now
with
we're
your.
just checking.
He's not
birthdays and
live
such.
streaming today.
Oh.
June 23rd.
So let me see.
Yeah, and we already had Kelly's birthday at some point. Yeah, because that was back in January. So we got a bit.
We have a bit.
We have a bit. So yeah, and of course
Fucking
you
me and
guys are.
Joey gonna thrown into the fucking fire pan. I feel like we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've now got.
Pain.
I don't
Now
like
go.
the factor of he was reaching for Kelly's face.
Why would you like that? Wait a minute.
I don't like it. I don't
Oh.
like it. I don't
Oh.
like it.
There's no reason to.
It's just
He's
into
not
that.
a good person.
He's
if
not
you
a
could
good
even call him a person.
Yeah, no.
God
Because
eater.
you would expect him to go reaching for the snail the first chance he got. But
Now that's not his goal. Letting the days go
It's
by.
again. It's one of those
Walking the
moments where I wish you
waterfall.
guys could see the chain of events that's occurring behind the scenes.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sitting
know
over-
everything that's happening, and you guys can't. But I wish you could see how well all the pieces fall into place.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sending
We're gonna
these,
get there sooner or later.
I'm sending
I
these
know.
folks off. So
Yeah. Go
Have a
ahead.
good
Go
one,
ahead.
everyone. Hope you enjoyed the show. We broke a fucking car window today.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, because that was the fucking
That was
highlight.
the highlight of my day.
Fair enough.
I got to do something like vandalism for once and not
Okay.
get told off.
It wasn't dying 3 times in different in the timelines.
Horrible